Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Glad to see ya. Hopefully, your Tuesday has gone well. Let's get rocking and rolling. We've got some perfection work to do today. All right, let's see. Cooking collection on our list. Crafting. It's not really a collection, but we'll call it a collection on our list. We need to get walnut room recipes. We need to get island trader recipes. We need to get robin recipes. Let's see, we've got Wednesday. We need to hatch ostriches. So that one, let's go ahead and set for Wednesday. Thursday, need to hatch our final lizard, which we're going to have to come up with a name for. We're out of turtle names. It should hit on Thursday. Let's see, we've got biome balance, 4 precious stones. We want to get on that 4 precious stones pretty quickly. We need to get a mate or a roommate, a mate of some kind, either a friend or a spouse. Convert. We got the Stardew Valley Fair coming up. Okay, I think today let's try to get the 4 precious stones quest done. I think we can do it. I think we can do that pretty early. Then that will give us enough Qui coins to get all of our recipes that we need to get. How is everybody doing today? We got a nice rainstorm happening. And let's see, fortune teller. Very happy spirits, 91. Recycling machine. We've got luck. Let's go after the ore. Lydia, good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Stardew Valley Fair. We've got our 9 items. We have to water these. Other than that, our watering is done. All right. So I think what we shall do let's go ahead and get set up. We'll fly into town here. And we'll get our board quest. We'll get out to the island, get that quest. And I think we need to jump on that one right away. So we're going to accept that. Oh, look at all that ancient fruit that's done. That's going to help our cause a bit, right? Alright, let's get that busy. Seed maker, we got 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 9. Oh, we got a sweet gemberry. That's one of those grew in as well. Alright, get our coffee cranking here. Oh, what are we going to do with that beast? I think we'll just sell it. I don't think we need it for anything. Encyclolydia Prime. Yeah, Lydia Nancy is definitely your protege, for sure. She was nailing the answers to questions in last night's adventure. Alright, we are going to go ahead and take the prismatic shards, mostly because they're worth more coins. We can do both. This one's a little harder than this one, so we're going to go ahead and pop that. Okay, let's see. Done. Are these repeatable? Do I have these set as repeatable? Volcano. Honestly, we can probably take that off the list. We know that we need to go to the volcano and skull cavern on occasion, so we'll pull those off the list. It's all good. It's all good. Hopefully you had fun. Okay. Let's go check the island trader here. See what we need from him. I think there's one for 50 cinder shards, which means we are going to have to, at some point, go back to the volcano. Yep, 50 cinder shards. Alright, done. Hello, Robin. Alright, we need the big chest recipe. And... alright. I think what we're going to do is grab all of these. These two I think are added by a mod. Provides unlimited access to every clothing item. The convenience of your home. A magic mirror that lets you change your appearances. I think those are a mod, which means we shouldn't need them for perfection. So we'll leave them there for now. Can always grab them later if we need to. Alright. Now we can't get these yet because we don't have enough coins. But if we can get the prismatic shards quest done here, we should be good to go. YouTube didn't like your comment, Nancy. It questioned your comment. Not sure if your innuendo was on purpose or not, but I found it funny. Alright, I saw a prismatic shard drop already, so we have our first one. There's our second one. Let's keep going after these iridium spots. That's where we're going to pull it from. Alright, I think we have two already. We do. Not a bad start. Now we'll probably go on a drought. Ooh, I'm liking the look of what I see there. Let's dump some stuff in storage here. And then let's get, don't need that stuff. Oh. Oh. All right, so we really want to target essentially the iridium nodes. That's where we're going to get our prismatics from. So we'll start popping all those. Not to mention we'll get the ore. Okay, so with the Skull Canyon elevator and the fact that we can get instantly to the deep areas of the mine, it has changed iridium ore as far as a resource. We're now collecting so much of it that I think we're up to 2,000 bars that we have in storage. All right, we got those first two. I told you we were going to go on a drought. You could feel it coming. So really, we might consider, there's our third. We might consider selling some of it as we do our drive towards the 10 million we need for the golden clock. I'd really like to, if we can push it quick enough, we could, I think, make perfection by the end of year 2. I think that's achievable. It's ambitious, but achievable. Okay, that should have completed the quest. Yeah, now we have to go back to the walnut room. And we got to another 5 levels, so it's a good spot to probably stop. So let's clear ourselves some more here. There, we got another one. Yeah, I saw your posts in Discord. You had 1 or 2 that weren't working or something like that. I looked at them just before I went live, so I didn't look too terribly close. Okay. I was actually tempted. I think you found one that was like cook from all of your chests. I was tempted to go look for that one, because cooking's one of the things we do need to do today. All right, let's see. How many do we have in our inventory? We have 3. All right, 123. So we should be able to now purchase. We got 30, 40, 50, 100, 120. So we'll grab that one, that one, that one, and that one. Let me catch up on the chat. Algorithms. Okay, so yeah, the geode one is the one you were testing. When you jump a level in Skullcatcher, instead of the black screen, it puts you in the next room box, and you can start the next level. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. Be attached to the fridge, shows you all the ones you have stuff in. Okay, very cool. Look at Nancy, she's gone into running her own tests, mod tests and stuff now. Okay, well, it's 3:10. We got that stuff done. Now, we've got the Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow. Other than that, we don't have a whole lot going on. Birthdays are no longer a gaming system requirement. We could still stop by and see people if we want. So, let's see. What should we give to Sandy? Crocus? It's not in season. That could be special for her, right? Daffodil, sweet pea. What do we have in inventory? Let us see. 25. Oh, we cleared a lot of these down to 25, so. Yeah, that's fair. That one's summer, so that's going to be the longest before she can get more of those, so we'll give her one of those. So, like I said, we have 2,000 iridium bars now. And we're still cranking through stuff. But we got so excited about other stuff, we forgot to do our chores. For shame. Alright. I still think I need to do some chest upgrades. Cook it, cook it, cook it all. What a mess of an inventory. Fish, 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 fish. Not too bad on the fish front today. Okay, let's get some stuff stored here, and then we'll figure everything else out. Sell that. Let's see what we missed. We missed some recycle, some batteries. It's an artifact. Alright, we tucked our caviar away somewhere. I'm not sure where. Maybe in food? Probably in food. If I had to guess. Yep. Actually, let's keep a couple. Might not hurt to have a couple in reserve. All right. Let's see. Don't know why those are in there. So, what do we have? Cooking collection, walnut room recipes. Got that as well. So, crocus. Or, sorry, sweet pea. Let's get our sweet pea back. And I say visit Sandy. Oh, it is her birthday, and they're on the run. I interrupt you. Here you go. Happy birthday. Enjoy. So, the rest of today, I guess we could go after... Could work on biome balance. We're still trying to get another animal cracker. We have one. I'd like to get two before our ostriches hatch. So let's see how we can do here. We'll come over here just in case. We don't want to get in Willie's way. Yeah, that makes sense, Nancy. The quality of life kind of category of helper apps is kind of nice. If nothing else, sometimes even something that just takes repetitive actions out, right, can be helpful. No cracker. Here, cracker, cracker, cracker. Hey, Willie, want to fish with me? Just stand there at the door. Okay, now you can go fishing. Nope, he's leaving. He's like, I'm out of here. Doesn't want to fish in the rain. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is a catch-20 type of deal. If they're all just going to lay at the bottom like that, should be a pretty easy thing. And then probably our next big decision that we're going to have to make is, for perfection, we need all the star drops. And to get all the star drops, there's our second cracker. Alright, perfect. We're going to have to get somebody to move into our house. So, threw a post up on the YouTube. Members only post, but a post. And Nancy and I have talked about it a little bit. But we can throw it into the chat here. Let's just start calling it a colleague, a partner, if you will, in whatever context you want to bring that in. If Stardewd was going to get a colleague or partner in game, and again, you have to only pick from the eligible bachelors, bachelorettes, and Krobus, who would it be? Who's a good match? Look at everybody coming back from the island. It's cool that they actually come out of the door. Hey, Lewis. How strategic for Lewis to not leave the door with Marnie. Something bling blinged. Not sure what it was. Okay, so a second cracker would just be greedy. But if we can get it, we'll take it. A third? Now that'd just be ridiculous. Yeah, that's one of the storylines that... I mean, I can see them wanting the intrigue of a secret romance. You know, that's a thing, but... I don't know. To me, that one feels like a stretch. But I understand the trope of somebody in power having to be careful about public perception. I'm just not sure that it all links together quite right. More treasure chests. Give us more crackers. More crackers, more crackers. Fishing tackle wore out. Alright, well, we'll wear the other one out. So it's interesting, the preserving doesn't wear them out at the same rate. Which means it must be doing a separate check on each piece of tackle and bait. So it's not like a universal thing being applied. Alright, we'll go until we wear out the second piece of tackle. We only need one more fish, I think. We should be able to get that. Even on one piece of tackle. Alright, well we hit the 20. Now we'll just fish till we wear out our tackle or we run out of time. Whichever comes first. Alright, there we go. We wore out our fishing tackle. So... let's grab... we should probably use the one that's already kind of worn out a little bit. I think we got some bait. Some bait. Okay. biome balance should be done. So let's go ahead and get some stuff back into storage here. That does sound like a soap opera storyline for sure. I stored some fish that are probably extra. Let's see, 10 rainbow trout, that's fine. 9 sardines? Don't think we need 9 sardines. Okay, let's see what we're sitting on. 5, 5, 5, 3, 5, 6 catfish. Yeah, we don't need 6 catfish. Eels, what did we catch? Ooh, we got 4 gold eels. Let's swap out our silver crappie eel. Let's see, sardines. We've got 5 sardines, so we're good there. 4, 3, 2, 10, 5, 5, 3, 3, 5, 3, and 2. 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Anchovy. Ooh. Interesting. I only had 1 anchovy. Sardine. Alright. Clear that sardine out. Clear that out. Red snapper. We've got iridium. Gold sardine we don't need. Catfish. We'll clear that out. Albacore. What do we have? We don't have any albacore. Alright, so we'll keep 5 of those. Anchovies. We'll get rid of that one. We'll keep the 2 golds. And then I think we have way too many sardines in here, if I remember right. Rainbow trout. 9. Alright, there we go. Alright, then we'll take the roe. Bait. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and get some cooking done here. Cook all that up. Sell that. Reserve jars. Let's get that busy. Alright, 20 ancient seeds. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Interesting. We have no challenge bait? Seeds, broccoli. Good to go. Crack our geode and pearl in the junk drawer. Okay, let's go ahead and pop out and plant. Should have time. It's only 10 o'clock. Plant our ancient seeds here. Could these still grow? Let's hope so. Right, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Let's see, in the game, who would have a house? I mean, Pierre, just a drama, not enemy. I could see Pierre wanting to use anything he could to take control for power. So I could go with Pierre. Morris would fall into the category, but I wouldn't. Like, Morris is not a main character, I don't think. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Trying to think of others. I can't. He doesn't seem disliked in the town, right? Wizard, Dwarf, Krobus, they'd all be neutral. They wouldn't care. I can't imagine Clint would dislike him. You know, Emily and Haley, probably not. Kent and Jody are probably fine with him. Rob and Demetrius probably fine. Willie's probably fine. Linus is probably fine. Unless they have some ancient beef. You could make a case that they had a falling out. Maybe they were business partners at some point. But now we're just making stuff up. So that's not really part of the lore. I mean, any of them might have their own little rivalry based off of, you know, town taxes and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think that he's like a disliked mayor. Like I said, I don't think even Pierre would dislike him. It would be more for he wants the power, not that he dislikes. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else we need to do today? Walnut Room, Cookie Mastery, hatch ostriches, hatch lizards, plant our ancient seeds. We got both of our week-long quests done on the first day. Don't know if that means we're getting good or what. Okay. So, let's throw a quick poll up before the day ends. Who should move in with Stardewd? I'm leaning towards 2. And I'm actually leaning towards 1 of the answers, but we'll at least let you guys get your opinions in. I may or may not follow what you guys vote for, but we shall see. Okay, it's only 11 o'clock. Only 11 o'clock. I think we've covered everything we needed to. Oh, I don't know that we... No, it rained, so we don't need to water our outside crops. Let's pop back to the farm, check the bat cave, and some other things that we sometimes tend to neglect. But yeah, we don't need to water today since it is... Oh, that's clear. All right, let's do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe? I'm gonna grab 5. Pelican Beach. I love the idle of the motorcycle. All right, let's see. Oops, I need to get my chests back. I gave those up. All right. Desert. Hey, her birthday's over. Hope you enjoyed yourself. And I'll have one there. That's all linked up to one there. We need one more. Okay. Let us see. Okay, so our barn, those are our auto grabbers, so they're smaller in capacity. Island volcano coconuts. So we missed one. Holy cow, have I misspelled island this whole time? Island Farm South Coconut. Unfortunately, you have to delete the whole thing. Island Farm South Coconut. Okay, everything seems to be good except for our... Holy cow. Another one that's misspelled. Island Volcano Coconuts. Alright, we need to find that one. It's 1:30. I don't know if we're going to find that one today. Alright, production. Everything's been upgraded there. Storage, everything is fine. Equipment, everything is fine. Reserves, everything is fine. The fridge, we don't have control over. Decorations, junk drawer, those are different. Shipping bin is what it is. And the silo. Okay. Let's see if we can get up to the volcano before time runs out. Alright, I have a chest somewhere and I don't know where it is. Alright. We'll take care of that tomorrow morning. Let's go ahead and get some of this taken care of. Good there. Making coffee. We'll sell some coffee. Casks. Let's get some cheese going. Cheese and cheese. We cooked some fish there, boy. Look at that. Rose cooking. All right. How big will our fish sales be? Cook that. All right. 193,000. Not too bad for sales. Oh, sorry, I'm not keeping up on chat very good today. You like Emily? Let's check on the poll. Yeah, it's rolling. Okay, I think we are good to call it a night. We need to find that other chest. I've got a chest somewhere that I can't find. Do I have 2 chests in a system? Maybe. We'll have to check that. But I think we'll go ahead and sleep for today. We can do that before the fair tomorrow. We can pop out to the island and take care of it. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. We have to go find our wayward chest. This is freaking me out a little bit. So I named it Volcano, which means it should be up in the north somewhere. All right, should be nice today. Good humor. Don't think those are going to matter all that much. All right, we have 1 out of sync, but we're going to keep it that way. So we're not going to harvest it. We'll just let it catch up in the next harvest, which is fine. We'll give up the 4 coffee beans that we'll lose there. All right, let's get our chores done. Don't want to lose any of our cranberry crop here. All right, so somewhere we have a chest that is a small chest. Mystic syrup, beautiful. Island volcano coconuts, and it worked. We got a coconut out of it. Island snail coconuts. Island farm south. Island west. So Something is not working. Or not where it's supposed to be. No new cheese. Cook those. Alright, I think we got everything in storage. Probably not going to go put our crab cakes on, because it's a festival day, we won't get use of it anyway. Okay, let's see what I have messed up here. So that is island snail coconut, much as I would have expected. This should all be interconnected. There's our gem. Oh, there it is. Jeez. So it's just the two trees. For whatever reason, I really thought it'd be important to get those. And evidently drove by it at least twice. There we go. Okay. Upgrades complete. I think we've got all of our chests converted over to large chests now. Hey, Amy, how you doing? Team Maru? No need to be sorry. Joe Scott. He's got the... Yeah, I think there's room for whatever you call it. Like, there are things that we just don't know or don't understand for sure. Okay, so we need to... Where's our deconstructor? We'll turn this back into wood. Done and done. Okay, so our main thing for today is going to be the Stardew Valley Fair. We have stored away. This is our display. This should give us plenty. Holy cow. Trying to keep up. It's quite a journey to find some music. It is easy for things like that to happen. The old classic musical earworm can be rough. So, if we want to maximize our day, that's pretty good. Let's see. Let's drop off that. What time do we need to be at the fair? It's probably a 9 to 2 or 9 to 3. Stardew Valley Fair. Oh, we have till 3. Okay. Let's go ahead and in our continued quest for getting deeper and deeper into the canyon here. Oops. Where did I just go? I just went home. Desert. Oh, then we lost our... I went to do the panning and lost our pan, so... So isn't Dread up in Yellowstone right now? I don't know if they're going elsewhere. Mega bomb. Couple of slimes. I suppose we could add a slime hutch to the farm. I think we have enough slimes to populate it out. Let's hope it wasn't her. Although then we'd feel famous, right? Like we knew that person. Ooh, we're closing in on the old 1,000 here. That was just so sad. Exits all over the place. Alright, the fair has started. We're on borrowed time now. Five levels. Oh, we were going so well. There we go. 8 levels. Yeah, I like national parks. I've been to quite a few over the years in different capacities. I like the ones here in Arizona. We've got some good national parks. Obviously, Grand Canyon is going to be the one that I think most people would probably think of. The canyon's cool. Sunset Crater, the volcano, is pretty good. Some of the ruins, the Indian ruins, are pretty cool. Meteor Crater. I like Meteor Crater. Seeing the Impact Crater is pretty awesome. The Painted Desert and Petrified Forest is pretty cool. So in the grand scheme of national parks, we're doing okay. Actually, we're making pretty good time. We're at 990. This might not sound appealing to somebody who rides and drives and is in a truck every day, but I think I could spend a month just going from national park to national park. Oh, this floor has not been good to us. I think that'd be a fun trip. Oh, on the flip side, holy cow. We couldn't find one to save our lives and we get 3 in a row. Yeah, you guys don't get east as much, do you? On a professional side? Just going back and forth on the west coast. Alright, it's noon. Still doing okay. We're at 994. $997. Feel like I should have got a bomb out for this one. Smack. You know what? We're at 999. Let's go ahead and clear the level here. There we go. 1,000. All right. Well, it doesn't quite fit on the box, but it's there, so. Yeah. Do you look her in the look her in the eye and then blush? Yeah, the these nodes right here. That's an iridium ore, so. All right. Let's go ahead and get ourselves home. And then clean up our inventory. 10 prismatic shards. So it's interesting because prismatics are pretty rare. But their drop rate on iridium nodes are pretty high. Like, we're sitting on 1,000 right now. And so when we start talking about balancing a game system, the drop rate of a prismatic shard on an iridium node is decent. The problem is it's hard to get to iridium nodes, right? And so from that standpoint, oh, I moved my sprinklers. I might have to move them back. So from that standpoint, it's a compounding rarity. So if you have a particular drop rate on the ore, and then the ore is hard to get to, that's going to lower the overall drop rate. But because we use the elevator, we're now getting a lot of iridium ore, which means we're collecting a lot of shards, right? Because we're just seeing so many more. So if you can get to the ore, then it's not so bad. I hope that made sense. All right. Not sure what we're going to do with this, so we'll just stick it in there. And I think I'm going to move these out of the seeds. I don't like them over there. I thought I would. I do not. Those are going to go in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect. Let's see. We don't need that stuff. Throw that in there. There we go. That's the stuff for our display. All right, we're at the fair. Let's go ahead and take out our creatures here. Looks like Maru is winning the poll. So if you were with us last time, we did this and we got our 2 tokens. One for being the strongest person and one for being the weakest person. And we actually took those and spun the wheel and were able to get everything we needed to buy everything from the vendor, right? All right, let's see. Goat milk. Let's put that in there. That looks nice. Let's see, cheese. Goat cheese. Normal cheese. Yeah, it's kind of uncentered. Eggs. How's that look? It's not bad. I don't like the... Yeah, the feather being off center is a little weird, but... Alright, we'll go with that. Alright. How much do we need? 5, 6, 16, 24, 4, 27, 29, 50? So 3,000 will get us everything we need. Animals will give them their favorite food, so they're happy. It won't let me pet them. Hey, Leo! Enjoy the chickens, my little friend. Alright, Demetrius, what do you got to say? Both fellow sheeps and humans. Mirroring the close bonds we... Yeah, I have a machine that pets my sheep, so... Oh, Jess still has something she wants to say. Beyond Moo. That's cool. You do you. Alright, Willie. Nice. Got a Dorado in there, I'm thinking. I still would give it to Marnie. That cheese wheel should trump everything. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She put 11 things in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He put 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 40, 50. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is that like 21? How come I can only put in 9? That's unfair. Now I don't feel bad about winning. Are you now? I almost feel bad about crushing your dreams. Almost. Let's not go too far. When I first saw this, I didn't see these as grills. I thought they were like shelving units. And I didn't quite understand what was going on. Okay, something I want to point out that's kind of cool. Since we've upgraded the house, you know, obviously it makes sense, but the house upgrade is in place, right? So, you know, the map shows that upgrade. It's a minor little thing, but if the trailer was still there, it would be weird. Well, that's fair for 100 rounds. Yeah, it took me a while to just get the perspective. Yeah, I saw them almost like, yeah, like almost like vending machines, like a burger vending machine. Once I switched my perspective, then I could see it, but I think so. I say you ditch Demetrius and you two just start your own thing. Think like a tree? Get like a tree and leave. Hey, loner. Excuse me. If you wish to peer through the mists of tomorrow, speak to my colleague Welwick. She has an uncommon gift. That man by the tree seemed intrigued by his reading, but even with my powers, I cannot probe the innermost secrets of the heart. I'm popular with everyone. Stardewd, Hero of the Valley. No, I'm not. I haven't bouqueted anybody. Glittering with the light of a small lantern. All right. I'm not sure what to think about those particular readings. So there must be something that triggers when you hit the... Because we have friendship with everybody now, right? We're 100%. So that must be what probably triggered the friends with everybody thing. But it also means you're maxed out, air quote, with all of the datables. But we're just at friendship. On this playthrough, we stuck with just the 8 hearts. We didn't bouquet anybody, so. There's still time. Still time to run away with the circus. A collection of clown figurines. I don't know, maybe you should become a clown. It's a good profession. It was a long bus right here, but totally worth it. The valley's beautiful. Simon loves it. Don't you, Simon? Come on, Simon. What do you think? Every time I read this one, that first line, it's a fine looking town you got here. My first thought is like, shame something would happen to it, or like some kind of threat. I don't think it was what it was meant to be, but... Hey, buddy. Now, if you could get the dwarf to move in with you, I'd take the dwarf as a roommate. I'd take the wizard as a roommate. Son has a knacker. Actually, I wonder if he's got it from me. Not sure what you did in the war, but... Alright. Not that it matters a whole lot, but... my completionism kicks in, and I do like to talk to everybody. We missed Elliot. You to keep the fish? Oh, tokens. All right, let's get our fish on. Already messed up our bonus there. Our perfection bonus. It wasn't even that hard of a catch. This will be good for our score if we can land it quick. If we spend too much time fighting it, then it's rough on your score. Kind of a little bit of luck of the draw here. Well, that's going to hurt the old score there. A failure. Yeah, we did average at best. That was a pretty bad perfection bonus there. I'm losing my touch. I'm an aging superhero. We're not setting any records here either, I'll tell you. Yeah, that was not impressive at all. All right, let's go get our display judged. Nah, I don't think RNG is upset. I think it's mostly I just have... my reaction times were just horrible. No blame to the game on that. That was player skill issue. That was not RNG's. I think my display is not bad this year. That's not a horrible display. It's not like what we normally do and just fill it up with one product. Oh, sturgeon roe? Yeah. Are you trying to fish up sturgeon roe? Because, yeah, that can be rough. Or do you have it in a fish pond? $102. Yeah, on the fishing part. All right, let's get this product back into production. Eggs. There we go. Loom. Yeah, fishing it up's pretty tough. Fish pond. Sure. Yeah, fish pond, you get more and more as you get more of them in. but that's a little bit longer of a grind. That's how I got mine. I got my caviar from the fish pond. I can't say I never got it from actually fishing up the fish, but I don't remember. Okay, so we only need 3,000. So we have about half of our tokens here, just based off of the stuff that we did. Honestly, okay, here's a new challenge. Can we get all of our tokens without gambling on the wheel? Let's do that. I don't want to play. I don't want to steal this guy's money. We fleeced him last year. Like last year, we started with 2 tokens and went all the way to what, like 6,000 or something like that. I feel bad. Let's try to earn our tokens. I suppose we could just buy them. That'd be expensive, but... Catfish? What do you think? Feels like a catfish. So are you just power fishing the lake then and just hoping? The only thing I can think of is you could use the treasure hunter tackle and magnet bait just to up your chest drop rate. Then it would just be a matter of getting lucky to get sturgeons in a chest at the same time. There, that was much better. 500 is really good. 290 in perfection bonus. We did a lot better that time. Alright, that's 2,000. Let's just go back and forth between the games. I think I can make more in the fishing game. I'm not taking those long shots. Mess up my accuracy. %104%. But I didn't score a lot. 240. Yeah, we got, what, 600 tokens from fishing. I feel it. This is going to be the one. We're going to rock it here. What did we get? 500 last time? Well, that's not... Jeez. I guess I'm not going to rock it. Hope nobody was watching that. Like, where did this dude learn to fish? He won't even throw the bait in the water. Why is he casting it up onto the ground? That doesn't make any sense. What's wrong with that guy? Maybe it's his green skin. There's just something not right with him. Now we're in recovery mode. Try to salvage something from this run. Not too bad. Kind of had our little mess up there in the middle. 518. That might be towards the top of our best score ever. Alright, so I think we need 2950. Let's do another fishing run here and see if we can improve ourselves. Kind of like the almost rustic guitar banjo sound of this song. Catching algae or seaweed doesn't help anything. Not sure what we get for score on those. Can't imagine it's very good. Actually, that was a pretty efficient catfish catch there, though. We didn't mess it up too bad. This has the potential for a good score. Hey, Hazel, how you doing? 522? Isn't that the score we got last time? Pretty close, I think. Alright, that should give us enough, but my symmetry brain has to do each game the same number of times, so we'll go ahead and do one more version of this. Even though it won't pay that well. Ooh, that one was close. Hose that up. How we ended up at 100? We were like at 105 at one point, I think. Alright. We're not going to even do that guy. I think that will get us everything that we need. And pepper poppers. 592 left over. Alright, little guy here. Let's go and talk to this guy. We're going to say... good luck to you. And we didn't take advantage of your game that is rigged in our favor. All right, I think that will do it for the fair. I think we've accomplished everything we need to accomplish here. Is that when we eat barbecue? Let's go have one more sandwich then. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, it's some of the little subtle... move out of the way. What are you doing? Some of the subtle animations, like, yeah, the little hand rubbing the belly. That's pretty good. I can believe it. I would have voted for Marnie. Oh, you got the icon, but no conversation. All right. Back to the farm we go. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape. So let's go ahead and I'm thinking we'll store some of this stuff, but decoration. Do we have our crows? I don't see our crows in there. Store our hat. Farm. Food. All right, let's go ahead and get a forage run in. See if we can find anything here. So we got a little bit of time to kill. So the goals for tonight are, well, we've already done biome balance, so we finished that. We went and got 4 prismatic shards, so we did those and we finished that. So those were our 2 weekly quests we got done on the first day. But we used the coins that we got from the Quee quest to buy all of the recipes for that are in the walnut room. Then we bought all of the recipes from Robin, and we got the recipe from the island trader. And I do believe that will give us 100% of the recipes for crafting. So then at that point, we have 2 things that we want to get done today. One is the cooking collection. I'd like to cook all of the items to get that one done. The other one is the crafting everything collection. It's not really a collection, but oh, it's a festival day. Sorry, Lewis. But the requirement for perfection to craft 1 of every object. So those are the main goals for today's stream. Then I do believe, because we're gonna need it for perfection, we're gonna have to get somebody to move in with us. Spouse or roommate. And roommate being Krobus, but I think we're gonna go with Maru. There seems to be a good tie of, you know, both her and us being a gadget-driven, science-driven, you know, she's building robots and things. Seems like we'd have a similar interest in building technology for the good of the valley. So I think we're going to have to bouquet Maru and get that going. So we'll probably get that started. That probably won't get done in this stream, but we're gonna have to get her friendship up as well. so we can get that going. It'd be easier, honestly, to pick Krobus because he's already at 10. And then we need to get to 12.5 hearts to get our star drop. And we need that for perfection. So, and then our last star drop, I think, will be the fishing one, which we'll get in the winter. So that's kind of the rundown of what we've got going on today. Let's see, that'll stay. Coffee. Cook that, cook that. So you'll notice that our eggs and stuff didn't get done. It's a festival day. Things just sometimes don't get done. That's okay. We can still sell what we have. I think the rest of this all goes to storage. There you go. I like the attitude, right? Yeah, I think she would be a, given the backstory of this playthrough, a fully participant partner. That seems reasonable, so. All right. I think we are good for Tuesday. So I think Wednesday we might just tackle the crafting and oh crap, am I gonna need something? I'm missing something, I think, that I need to get, and I can't remember what it was. No, we've done that one. Okay, there's a lot of our new recipes. Oh no, we have oil. Okay, that was the one that we'll have to go and just grab. Yeah, I think we have. We'll see how close we can get here. We're sitting at 33% of the crafting recipes, 3% of cooking. But I think we have them all. If I've done my calculations correctly, we have everything. We just need to execute now, so. Morning chicken rave. Yeah, it hasn't quite triggered for me yet, but it'll probably update during the break, so it's fun to be the 10th. You've earned that right. So I think it's a good idea. I say we take a little nap, recharge our batteries, and we will rave in the morning. I'll see you all in a couple. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're flying through. Festival days always go a little bit faster as well. Let's see. Let's start off here. What do we say? All right, let's press the right buttons, hopefully. Thank you guys so much. We are at 10 likes already. We do appreciate that. So we have a tradition here. And that is when we accomplish anything, whether it's channel specific, whether it is in-game, or whether it's in community. We do like to celebrate, and the way we celebrate is we rave with the chickens. So if you've never been to a chicken rave, feel free to let the chat know. Snacks, oh, animal crackers and Joja Cola. You're gonna have a sugar buzz going. All right, speaking of Emily, we all like Emily. So let's listen to a little Emily music. I wonder which were the songs that were in the tents. I wonder what they're called. Here's the set. Stardew Valley Fair theme. Oh, that's the one with the, yeah, with the guitar I like. That's not bad. Not really a rave song, but. All right. But you know we always have to crank things up. Let's rock and roll. All right. Where do I go? Nope. That's the button. No, that's not the button. How did we get here? We need to be there. There we go. And you need to be over there, dude. All right, let's turn my headphones down. So, Wednesday. I think we need to commit and I think we need to bouquet Maru. So that's on the agenda for today. Let's get our chores done and then we'll try to knock out either the cooking or the crafting. Alright, do we have trees that are done in here? Nope, 7 days, 7 days. 7 days, 7 days. Okay, nothing done. Alright, we should have ostriches done, though. I don't see ostrich eggs, though. I don't know if we have any in storage right now. Nope. Boink, 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 boink. Move up our wool. Get some coffee brewing. Cook up some fish. More roe. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Pretty good on... We got rabbit's feet and duck feathers that time. It's not horrible. And let's sell some cheese. 14,000 in cheese. All right. Let's go ahead and crab cake up. All right, we need a lizard name. No, we need ostrich names. We need ostrich names. Should have 2 ostriches done. Ostrich chick has hatched. No, we're not going to name it Romo. All right, chat, what do you got for me? Let's throw out some ostrich names. We've got Big Bird and I think Ostrich, something like that right now. We named our rabbit after... I can't think of any Monty Python stuff. What is Rayhana? I'll go with it. Okay, I've said this before, but it's worth mentioning. If you do have multiple ostrich incubators in here, if you walk over here, you'll collect this egg. So don't do that. Just leave and come back in, and it will trigger the event for you again as well. Let's see. Other ostrich names. Well, that's a very personal reference. Let's see. Last time we named him after Iridium Mayo, so we can name this one Purple Mayo. That's his goal. His goal in life is to get us Purple Mayo. All right. Well, unfortunately, right now, I do not believe we have any ostrich eggs. Our 2 adult ostriches have not laid eggs again. Actually, they did. We just cooked up 2 of the eggs. We made mayo out of them, so it's fine. All right, let's tackle crafting first here, because I think I can do that from basically here. So what we're looking for, if we find something that we've built here, right? See where it's at the bottom, it says number crafted 33. we're basically going to look for things we have not crafted. And we'll just start knocking them out. So now we only need one. So some of this will be a little bit, I don't want to say wasteful. Because what we can do is we can put a lot of this stuff, number crafted 19. All right, we might end up using that. So we're going to put that over here. Number crafted. So anyway, so some of these things we'll craft them here, but then we will go ahead and probably put them in the recycler and just get our materials back. Okay, we might be able to use him as well. So we'll put those both over there. So we never actually crafted a bee house. That's something we might use. Kegs were good, casks were good, furnace were good, that were good, anvil were good, dehydrator. Okay, got everything on page 1. Got one of those, 5 of those. Sign. We made one of those, made some of those. Another sign. 4 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those, 3 of those. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Charcoal kiln we might actually use, so we'll put that down there. Tappers. Mushroom log, we might actually use that. All right, we're on page 3. Let's go ahead and so some of these things we're just going to throw in our deconstructor and just get our materials back because we're not going to use them. All right, page 1, page 2. Actually, let's check. We're up to 42%. All right, page 1, page 2, page 3. And we made those. Slime incubator. Well, if we ever actually put a slime hutch in, we would actually use these. So we'll keep those. Crystallarium we made. Mini jukebox. Don't know that we need to keep that. Alright, so we never crafted a normal sprinkler. Never crafted a quality sprinkler. We did make iridiums. We did make flute blocks. We have not made a drum block. We made those. We made those. Made those. And made those. All right. Quality fertilizer. Basic retaining soil. Quality retaining soil. Speed grow. Those we've made before. Hyper speed grow. Not cheap. Deluxe fertilizer. Deluxe retaining soil. A bomb. A bomb. And a bomb. Explosive ammo. Transmute a bar. Oh, iron. Okay. And then transmute gold. Ancient seeds we've made. Wild seeds. Probably keep that as well. Oh, it used our iron to make our gold. That's kind of funny. Let's see. Wild seeds summer. Wild seeds fall. Wild seeds winter. And fiber seeds. All right, let's do a little bit of sorting. I think we've knocked out that page of stuff. We'll pull back our resources from those. The rest of this stuff I think we're actually going to keep. So where is our seeds? We'll throw those in there. Throw those in farming. That goes in equipment. As does that. Let's see, stuff that we would put on the farm. All that stuff. All right. Where does that put us? 58%. Onward and upward. Warp Totem Farm. Okay. I sold all of our honey, but we don't have any honey? I didn't even put any in storage? I feel like we have not done what we were supposed to do. Truffle oil. All right. Well, we'll have to do that. We have beehives making honey, so not that we won't get any, but holy cow. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Farm warp totem. So let's write down we need to make that. Warp totem. Need honey. All right. So we'll just make that later. Tea sapling we've done. All right. Beach. Or sorry, mountains, then beach. Desert. Island. Rain totem. We've made a treasure totem. Cookout kit. Probably end up keeping. Tent kit, fine. A field snack, sure. All right, these we will probably just recycle. So we'll just get back the resource, the main resource. Made that. Brick floor. Wood floor. Gravel path. Cobblestone. Stepping stone. Crystal path. Bait. Deluxe bait. Wild bait. Challenge bait. Magnet. Spinner. Dress spinner. That we could actually use. That we probably won't. That we might. That we might. All right. Deconstructor. That one. All right, the rest of this stuff I think we'll go ahead and put into storage. equipment. All right, so far so good. What are we at? 78% of the crafting recipes. Onward and upward. We're not going to hit 100 because we're going to have to get honey. All right, we finished that page. 2 pages left. All right, let's see. More fishing tackle. Oil of garlic. Cooking elixir. Crab pot. We have made that. We've made that. Ring of Yoba. Sturdy ring. Warrior ring. Tub o' flowers. I don't even know if that's worth recycling, but wicked statue. Could potentially use that later, so we'll put that in storage. So these are all new because we literally just bought these recipes. Barrel, marble, wooden lamppost. All right, let's just keep going. All right, fairy dust. Ooh, we only have 2 fairy rows. We're going to have to get some of that planted. That will keep. Bug stick we've made. More tackle. Monster musk isn't bad to have. We got more rings. That one we've made. Magic bait. Keep that probably. I don't know that that one is needed, so we're not going to do that one because that's a mod. Crafted. Alright, well, we're about out of hardwood. We're going to need more hardwood. Okay, we've done the ostrich incubator, thankfully. Okay, I think we're going to just get by. Let's come back to that, though. Alright, farm computer we could probably use. We've built that. We've built that. We've built that. Come back to the obelisk. We've built that. Bone mill. Hoppers we're not using. All right, what does that give us? 30. We can make 1, which is all we need. It just won't be usable. All right. 96%. All right, let's get some of this stuff in storage again. I think we'll just deconstruct that. That's fine. This other stuff I think we're going to keep, though. Add the rings to our ring collection. And then farm. Throw that in there as well. Put in some more bait. And let's go find our junk drawer. I'll throw that in there. All right, so we need honey in order to make our farm warp totem. But that theoretically should be the only thing we haven't created now. So 1, 1, 10, 1, 19, 1, 1, 33, 1, 1, 43, 1, 19, 12, 1, 1, 49, 154, 10, 5, and 1. 1, 5, 1, 1, 5, 1, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 26, and 1. 19, 1, 1, 43, 1, 1, 1, 14, 4, 6, 2, 25, 1,181, 1. 2, 1, 2, 5, 10, 1, 5, 1, 1, 1, 1, 5, 1, 1, 7, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4. 5. Need to do that one. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, we missed the jack-o'-lantern. 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, 609. 1, 5, 451. 5, 5, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 5, 5, 5, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. 1 and 1, 1, 1. 4, 1, 1, 1, 1. Uno, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 9, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 10, 1, 1, 1, 1, 6, 0. Can make it if we need to. And 5. So basically we're missing honey for that. I don't think we can get honey anywhere. But that's okay. We have honey going out on the island, so we're okay there. All right, let's go out. Check the island. We'll see how things are going. Hot peppers. Taro roots are done. Can't say I'm 100% sure why I'm still planting them. Mostly because I've got this speed grow here and I might as well use it for something. That's really probably what it comes down to. And they do make us a little bit of money, not a ton. 2,800. Okay, let's see. We need to store our peppers. Right now we're pretty low on peppers, so we'll keep... Actually, we've got regrowth going now. We'll just keep the golds. That's all we need. Because they do regrow and they're on the island. So we should have plenty of peppers coming in. Alright. We'll go ahead and just throw this into decorations. And then those will sell. $22 hours, so we can do the honey tomorrow. And 5 days on our tea. So that's good. Alright, we're not quite done, but we're at 97%. I don't know if that warp totem will be enough or if we're missing a recipe somewhere. That's going to be something we'll have to dig if we are. I'll just have to go through page after page looking for stuff, but hopefully that last one will kick us there. Alright, time for some cooking. This one won't be as friendly because... I'm so tempted to put that mod on that Nancy found. Let's see. Do you have to have them connected, like with Automate, or is it, can they pull from any chest? Because I have to have them connected. I'd have to reorganize anyway, and I might not do that. Let's see, mods. Remote fridge storage. Increase the storage for cooking supplies. Place chests inside your farmhouse and store the ingredients in them to be used for the cooking recipes. Mark chests for storage your cooking ingredients instead of storing all in the fridge. When you use the counter to start cooking, it will look through all ingredient chests and take the items automatically out of the chest when crafting. Place the chest anywhere in the world and click on the fridge icon to mark it as an ingredient chest. Yeah, this might make our life a whole lot easier. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this one. Yeah, I think it might be worth our time here. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like we're just going to waste a bunch of time essentially just putting stuff into the fridge, making something, taking stuff out. And I don't know that that is all that interesting, honestly, to watch. Now, we are going to have to restart, so we'll do cooking on Thursday, since I'll have to reboot the game here to get this to work. But, okay. It should be good to go, so that'll be a Thursday thing. So let's go ahead and take care of some other stuff. First off, I think it's time to go recruit Maru to join the team. How is that for romance? Well, Pierre, where is Pierre? Is he at the island? Oh, we can buy from him when he's gone, though, right? Yeah. All right. All right, Maru, would you like to join forces? Together we can fight crime. Extra metal laying around. I could... Oh, you don't even know how much extra metal I have laying around. All right, so that should open up. So we had basically done so much, we got a free heart. So she was already done up to that. The invisible MSN assistant. Oh, the fridges are. It's just I don't have everything stored in my fridge. So all of my cooking ingredients are basically spread out across a bunch of other chests. So I would have to pull them out of those chests and put them into the fridge. So yeah, it's not, no, the game is working as intended. It's because of the way I have things stored is the problem. So it's, yeah, nothing on the game. Let's see, what do we have? What do we have for rabbit's feet? Yeah. No, that's probably a better system. I just don't have mine set up that way. Is there anything else I have that's higher than gold? I don't think so. I think our gold rabbit's feet are the best we're going to do. Alright, so 124 to 114, so it was good for our 110, so we'll be close. We should be able to max out friendship tomorrow. That's actually going quicker than I thought it would. Hey, just proposed. Can't say I'm thrilled about it, but maybe you'll prove me wrong. Dude, I thought we were friends, man. Alright, Robin, hopefully you have a better opinion of me. Hey. See? She's just daydreaming about woodworking. What about you? Are you mad at me? Well, that's good. Wow, man, Demetrius, that hurt. That cut deep, dude. After all of the fish and rock crabs I have gathered for you. That's the response. That's what I get. I'll tell you. Yeah, I mean, I've got my storage all done in a way I like it. It's just not cooking friendly because I'm not cooking stuff, so. All right, let's see. Let's go. I do have a few things in the fridge, not a ton, but we do have a handful of things in the fridge. Not sure why I have field snacks in the fridge, but and in the mini fridge we got nothing in there. All right, nothing on the help wanted. Nope. Watered our crops. Did hatch our ostriches. Did we? Don't think we have anything out here. Do we have new seeds? We have 3. One, 2, 3. Alright, those are planted. Yeah, everything else out here looks good. So, we're kind of free to our own devices right now. It's only 1:20. I say we probably need to replenish some of our cinder shards. So let's hit the volcano. We haven't hit the volcano in a while. Let's go ahead and napalm ring up and go cause some havoc. Here we go. Alright. So we are looking for cinder shards, so let's do our due diligence here. Don't see much of anything though. Ah, missed you, Mr. Napalm Ring. We're a rock-breaking machine. And there's our exit. There's some cinder shards. Right, nothing on the little island. Hello, little slime guys. Smash, boom, bang. Double explosion on that guy. Got our napalm explosion and then he exploded himself. Hey, Dragon Tooth. We haven't got one of those in a while. I think we only have like 4 or 5. That's honestly pretty good. Second one, bonus teeth. Take that. Take the double teeth. Boom, boom. Thank you. Sorry, little dwarf guy. I just come into your little place here and destroy things. Alright, onward and upward. Oh, we are making such good progress, and you hit a level like this. I don't think I can get in that way. Give me those cinder shards. That's all we really want. Alright, I can't get... I'd have to go back around to get in there. Actually, can we get around the back side? Kind of only really want the cinder shards. So. There we go. We're so destructive. We come in here, we invade their house and their homes. We break all their stuff. Oh, good luck on the... Oh, hey, Cup Sauce. Sorry, I didn't see you pop in. Yeah, peppers are a good crop for sure. We're just getting our reserves up. So you're 100% perfection on the sturgeon row. Nice job, Nancy. We'll throw you a pre-completion blue chicken. So are you just a fishing machine now? Just gonna fish till you're blue in the face? There we go, that should open the door. Boink. 10 o'clock. What are we at? Oh, we're on 8. We're doing pretty good. Oh, I see the bones, but not the dragon teeth. Too bad. That would have been a nice score to get a second set. Let's pop back down, make sure we didn't miss any cinder shards down here. See any? Well, that's too bad. We got the bones, but not the payoff. Alright, let's go see if we can get ourselves a lovely epic chest in here. I think it's our second dwarf dagger of the day. There we go. Actually, that was a pretty efficient run. We got through pretty quick. Do we nab anything? 52. That should get us close to 100. We used 50. So we'll replenish the ones that we used up. So that's good. Yeah, 127. All right. Back over 100. Let's see, we'll sell that, we'll sell that. Got a decoration here. Drop that off. And while I'm thinking about it, we'll swap that away so we don't blow up our farm. Because that would suck. Let's go ahead and... You know what Lewis really appreciates? 1 o'clock visits to his house. See? He said good evening because he likes it. That's what he gets for putting the prize machine in his house. Alright, good evening. Will he talk to me? Hey, buddy. Nope. Just yells good evening at us and then goes right back to sleep. Let's see. We got some bombs and decorations. Everything else is good to go. All right, let's see what we're sitting on for product. Let's keep a hold of that for now. Rose cooking. All right. So our deconstructor is slowly going to just grind through all this stuff that we made and get us back some of the resources. So we don't, if we don't need them, we might as well get back the resources. So we'll just let that operate. Sell it. Get all that sold. Get those processing. Okay. So I think what I'll do is while we are taking a quick break here, I'll pop out. We'll restart the game with the new mod installed. And we'll see if we can knock out most of the cooking. And then hopefully we'll have our honey. And I hope that crafting recipe will be enough to finish that one. We're still missing our tea. Tea and tea leaves. So we'll get that done as soon as those come up. I'll be towards the end of today's stream, maybe tomorrow's stream for that. We're starting to save money towards our clock. We've got the process started with Maru. We might be able to... 1, 2, 3. Oh, should we marry Maru on Robin's birthday? It's not quite as devious as marrying Abigail on Pierre's birthday. I don't know. I'm not sure if we can get 1, 2, 3. If we can get enough, we should be able to get enough affection here. Then it is 1, 2, 3 after. Yeah, I don't know. We might do the... Oh, we need a rainy day. We need a rainy day to get the pendant before we can do anything. So we could rain totem if we want to. That's an option. Let's see what tomorrow brings before we commit to anything like that, though. I know, right? The way he was behaving. It's like, dude, I am literally the most giving person in Stardew Valley, and you don't like it. if I hadn't, I'm going to start just shooting him with my slingshot and see if I can lower his affection, make him hate me. All right. I think we're sorted. I think we're good to go. Sales are in place. Yeah, let's go ahead and crash. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, restart the game, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's see. Yep, OBS found Stardew Valley. Okay, so today we're going to try to knock out some cooking. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. So, if we look at our cooking thing, again, we have access to some things because we do have a few things in our in our fridge. I don't know why. Do we have a fish in there? Oh, the crabs. Yeah. Okay, so let's... Actually, I think I'm going to pull those out. Don't want to accidentally use my crabs for other things. So let's just put them in here for now. There we go. Alright. So basically nothing except our bread. So what we should be able to do is we'll come in here and we'll say, okay, we're going to want access to our crops. Let's see what that does. Right, that opened up a lot of things. We're going to probably need some egg and milk and stuff like that. We're going to need access to fish. Alright, so we've got food. Let's open up our fish access. That opened up a few more. Alright. Algae and carrots and stuff. Cave carrots. Coconuts. Okay. So we've got green algae in there. Open up our forage stuff here. Eggs. Let's just grab... Hey, wait, ostrich eggs. We might need fruit. Let's open that one up. Okay, so some of these we have to make the thing before we can finish. Ooh, void mayonnaise. We're gonna have to go see Krobus. Mayonnaise. Alright, so we need one mayonnaise there. Okay, shrimp. We're gonna have to open up. Open that up. Okay, so we have to make some mayonnaise. We have to make some void mayonnaise. We have to make a tortilla. We have to make bread, omelet, bread, hash browns, bread, mayonnaise again. We will need one of our crabs for that. Taro root. Okay, we'll have to get to that. Alright, so I think we need to open up access to our food as well. Because in here we do have things like bread and tortillas and such. And then in production here, let's go ahead and get... Alright, let's get these processing. Because we're going to need some mayonnaise. We have cheese, so we're not going to worry about that for right now. So we'll keep a hold of the milk, because we might need the milk. And then ostrich eggs. Just going to put those aside for right now, because I don't want to accidentally do anything with those. Okay, let's go ahead and go see Krobus. Do I have a sewer? Go to town square. Alright, let's see. We need our void egg. You know what? We're going to use that mayonnaise. So I'm going to make 2 mayonnaise and then have 2 eggs. Just in reserve. Not that we can't come back down here and see him whenever we want, but... Alright. Let's get that going. And then we'll make our 2 reserves. That gives us 2, 4, 6 eggs, plus our void eggs. Alright, then we need to get ourselves another rabbit's foot. Wake up, Maru! How are you today? Why is that? Will this help anything? Okay, so we maxed out our friendship there, which means we now need a rainy day. Question is, do we let that naturally happen or not? Oh, that would have been good to have. Didn't matter, but... And Gus sent us pancakes. What a nice thing to do, since we're going to have to do some cooking with pancakes. We'll go ahead and throw that in there. Alright, let's see how close we are here. So fried egg and hash browns we'll have to make. Void mayonnaise we've got cooking. Tortilla and mayonnaise, we have to make the tortilla. We have to make a tortilla. So we have to make a couple of tortillas. So I need one for that and one for that. So let's go ahead and just make those two. Alright. Omelet, we'll have to make mayonnaise. We need to have cooking. We need a crab. Just put that in our inventory. Alright, mayonnaise is cooking. Void mayonnaise is cooking. Fried egg is something we will actually craft, and hash browns are something we'll have to craft. We need 2 hash browns. Probably 2 omelets, it looks like. More mayonnaise. Taro root. Okay, we have to go get... Ooh, crap. I don't know if I have any taro root. I think we sold it all or seeded it all. Alright, so let's put that on our list as something. We have it planted. Taro root. Alright, and everything else looks good. So let's clean out our inventory here a little bit with stuff that we don't need, such as that and that. Any extra coffee? I don't remember. At some point we put starfruit wine in our casks. So we have a iridium quality starfruit wine now, if we ever need it for anything. Let's see. Let's cook these. Make sturgeon roe, caviar. Yeah, we've got our seeds, but we don't have our actual taro tubers. Did we not keep any? That's not like me. Yeah, we never put any in our crops bin. Interesting. Deconstructors deconstructing. Hey, we have honey. We needed that for crafting, so let's get that. Store the stuff. All right, honey we'll put in... Actually, I'll just put it in crafting as well. All right, let's knock that one out first. So we needed that for this. All right, we're missing something. We're only at 98%. I don't think it should be... I don't think it should count that, but we'll make it. See if that makes a difference. I don't think it will. Yeah, still 98%. So we're missing a recipe somewhere, I think. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go through everything here, compare it to the wiki, and find out what I'm missing. Because I think we crafted everything. I don't think we're missing anything. Which means I'm missing a purchased recipe somewhere. So if any of you eagle eyes see something that's obviously missing, let me know. But that might be an off-stream thing that I'm going to have to go through. Which grayed out ones? Like that we've crafted 5 of. We crafted 2 of that. I think we got through everything in here, unless we just like got off of a row or something. No worries, Lydia. You're doing fine. Yeah, that mod basically shows you what you haven't done. Is that the way it works? We might have to do that as well. Like I said, I could manually just go through. I've got an image of everything that's supposed to be done from my other saves. I'm going to guess there's just a recipe somewhere that we didn't get. So just make sure we didn't miss something here, but. And I'm just going to have to track it down. Or, I guess, when we sleep tonight, we could install that other mod and see. So will it show things even if you don't have the recipe of like, hey, this is something that you haven't done? 2, 10. Yeah. We've crafted everything that we can craft, so it means I'm missing something. Okay, we'll work on that later. Okay, so mayonnaise. Do we have mayonnaise done yet? Nope. We've been in the menu so long, we just haven't covered a whole lot of time here. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I might have to pull that one and see if we can get that. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, well, let's see how much of the cooking we can knock out here. We're just going to start and work our way across for the most part. We'll do a couple out of order. So we know we need hash browns for that one. So let's cook ourselves a hash browns and an egg. There we go. Okay. Omelet, an egg and milk. Salad. Cheese cauliflower. Baked fish. Parsnip soup. Vegetable medley. Complete breakfast. Fried calamari. And then we're missing our void mayonnaise. Okay, so first row is done. Second row. Let's see, let's put this up here. Let's see, we just did Lucky Lunch. Fried mushroom. Pizza. Bean hot pot. Glazed yams. Carp surprise. Ooh, it's going to use up most of our carp. We've already done a hash browns. We might need hash browns for something else, but that's all right. Pancakes we've already cooked. Salmon dinner. And again, we need mayonnaise, so we need 2 of those. Okay. First two rows done. I'm going to go ahead and we'll throw our food in here. And we'll put that in the fridge. Put that in the fridge. We'll put that in the fridge because our food chest here is going to fill up, I think. So. Okay, not too bad. Now, real quick, while I'm thinking about it, we'll go ahead and recycle that, just to clean it up. And then we'll fridge that stuff there. All right, we are 2 rows in. Let's check. 25%. We're doing great. Hey, Wally, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate you swinging by as always. How have you been? What do you got going on? Excite us with your wonderful, wonderful stories in life. Let's see. Crispy bass. Pepper poppers. We have plenty of bread, but trout soup. Chocolate cake. Pink cake. Rhubarb pie. Cookies sound good. Spaghetti sounds good, actually. Fried eel. Spicy eel. Sashimi we've already cooked. Maki roll. I think we used up our crab accidentally. That's all right. Tortilla. Red plate. Eggplant parmesan. Rice pudding. Ice cream. And a blueberry tart. All right. Same thing. Let's go ahead and get this stuff stored. All right. And 48%. It feels like it should be higher, to be honest. Oh, okay, no. We're through basically the first page here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you are definitely going into a different season than I am. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, if you have some time off, that definitely helps. I'm missing the Glacier Fish Legendary. So I just have to catch that in once winter hits. So I'm just kind of in a holding waiting pattern for that. All right, we need another hash browns for that. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a hash browns. There we go. Anything else we're missing here? Still missing mayonnaise. I'll have to go get another crab when we get there. That one we're probably not going to be able to do until a little bit later. Let's see if we've got mayonnaise done yet. Now, the problem is like we're in the cooking menu, so we're not, time's not passing, so our stuff's not getting done. Okay. Ooh, we're down to 2 yams. Pumpkin soup. Super meal. Cranberry sauce. Stuffing. Farmer's lunch. Survival burger. Dish of the sea. Miner's treat. Roots platter. We've made 585 triple shot espressos, so that's not a problem. Seafoam pudding. Algae soup. Pale broth. Plum pudding. Artichoke dip. Little stir fry. Roasted hazelnuts. Pumpkin pie. And radish salad. All right, so first 2 rows are done. Definitely filling up our food bin. All right, row 3, here we come. So what are we missing here? Mayonnaise, taro root, and we need a crab for that. Actually, are there any other... I'm going to wait to grab the crab just because I don't want to accidentally use it for something else. So, alright, what do we got here? Fruit salad. Blackberry cobbler. Cranberry candy. Bruschetto. Or bruschetta. We need mayonnaise. Some fiddlehead fern. Poppy seeds. Chowder. Fish stew. Crayfish, mussel, periwinkle. Some escargot. Lobster bisque. A maple bar. Come back to crab cakes. Shrimp cocktail. Okay, seasons. It's hot here. .6 Fahrenheit. So we've been hitting 110, 111. So what is that, like 43? 43 Celsius? I can't remember. Yeah, 43.3 Celsius. It's about where we've been hitting. I think that was the high today. What was the high today? 109. Only 106 today. It was 110 yesterday. It's gonna be 110 Thursday. All right, let's see. We left off on shrimp cocktail. Ginger ale. Banana pudding. Mango sticky rice. Yummy, yummy. Taro root we need. Tropical curry. Ooh, we're down to our last hot pepper. We have some planted, so. Squid ink ravioli. All right, let's go get our crab. And we'll make... How we've not made crab cakes? Well, we'll just put that on our stack. Those are all ones that we just collected, I guess. Okay, so we're missing poi. So we need taro roots. All right, let's get these in storage. I think we're going to run out of room here. Okay, what do we want to take out of here? Are there any that we might use? Let's do that. So let's put these in order. So we'll look for buff food. Foraging and defense. We could potentially put that in with our combat stuff. Fishing food we could pull out as well. Farming food I'm not going to pull out. Mining, no. Actually, the magnetism I don't think I'm going to pull out either. What was that one? Bean hot pot. We'll leave that in there. All right. Fishing food we'll pull out. Call that combat food. Fishing food. Farming. Fishing food. Fishing food. Luck, we should pull that out. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use that one. More fishing. Luck. Farming, fishing, mining. Mining. Pepper poppers for speed. Be a speedy farmer. Pumpkin soup is good. Fishing. Fishing. Fishing and luck. Luck and speed. Energy and speed. That's not bad. Tropical curry would work as pancakes, just shorter. Okay, that helps clear out our inventory. So here in equipment, we'll go ahead and put, holy cow, we have a ton of spicy eel. Okay, anything combat related will stick in here. Fishing, fishing, defense. Fishing, fishing, fishing. We'll put luck in here. Fishing, fishing, fishing. We'll put luck, fishing, luck. Foraging and defense. I think I'll put that back in the other chest. Nah, we'll put it in here. And then rings, support. I don't think I want to put my food in with my tackle box. Yeah, let's do it. Should all be all fishing food. This is all stuff to support fishing. So fishing, fishing. Okay, those two are just normal. So let's put those just in with our food. Okay. Back to the grind. So we should have cleared the 2 rows there, which means we got to be in the 90s, right? Cooking recipe is 93. All right. Moss soup. Let's see if we've got any mayonnaise ready yet. Nope. We need our mayonnaise to pop. And then we'll be good. So, what are we missing? We're missing strange bun. So we're missing poi, strange bun, fish taco, there was another thing that needed mayonnaise, I think. Coleslaw. Alright, so when we get our void mayonnaise and our mayonnaise, we'll have those done. Taro roots, we can go out to the island and check to see how long that's going to be. Alright, let's get some work done. So while we get our work done, then our mayonnaise will process and let us finish that kind of stuff. All right, let's check the greenhouse. Watered. I haven't used our big obelisk in a bit, so ooh, we got 4 days on the taro tubers there. I'm really surprised I didn't keep any. We've just been selling them. Selling them and turning them into seed. Nothing growing down there. Alright, we have mayo though. So let's knock out a few more things. Void mayonnaise. Void mayonnaise is now processing, so. Alright, we've got our fish taco. Can finish that. And then we've got our coleslaw. Which is where? Fish stew, chowder, poppy seed. There it is. Coleslaw. Oh, we're out of red cabbage? Ouch. Alright, so we need red cabbage. I'm going to guess we probably have red cabbage seeds. We better. Otherwise, this is going to get painful. Holy cow. Which ones would they be? Red cabbage seeds. Yep, we have 108. 9 days. Ooh, it's killing me. Alright, let's get out to the island. Get ourselves some red cabbage planted since we just ran out. Nope. Equipment. Actually, let's just take the whole stack. Alright, let's see. Where are we going to grow red cabbage? Probably down here somewhere. We could hook it up to this one, I guess. Alright, all that should be. Holy cow, look at that. Yeah, that thing's a beast. As far as... Alright. Alright, all those plots are covered. Let's go ahead and get... There we go. Red cabbage in the ground. Actually, we should just water this way. In the ground and watered. So, we need red cabbage for coleslaw. We got our fish taco done. We need taro roots for poi. They're planted. Did we cook the strange bun? I don't remember. Or is that the one that needs void mayonnaise? Yeah, that's the one that needs void mayonnaise. So we're waiting for that to process. It's in, you got 3 void eggs in there cooking away. Actually, we might have more. I might have accidentally cooked all my void eggs. I don't think I kept any in reserve. Where else would I have put them? Not in food. Not a big deal. We can buy more later, but... No, they shouldn't be. What do we got going on down here? Void mayonnaise, void mayonnaise. There went our void mayonnaise. Alright, well we do have void mayonnaise now. Let's grab that. Somewhere we have parked some void eggs. I thought we had 2 that we kept in reserve. Don't see them there. Wouldn't make sense to have them in there, but I've done stranger things. Nothing there. Unless, you know what might have happened? They are just an egg. I wonder if, did we use them just to cook normal food? That would be weird, right? All right, we need to get these 2 in the incubators today. Make sure we take care of that. Combat. Weird. Yeah, I did something with them. I'm not sure what, but... Alright, well, let's get our strange bun made here. And then let's get stuff into storage. Alright, void mayonnaise. I think we'll just put in the fridge in case we need it for something else. Strange bun. Just go in with food. Fish taco, I think we'll put in with our tackle box. The rest of this stuff, honestly, let's just put a little bit of, put a couple mayonnaise in the fridge. Couple of eggs. Couple milk. That way we've got them in backup in case we need them for something. Alright, the rest of this stuff we can start back into production. Put that in production. We'll sell those. Alright, well, I'm not sure what I did with my void eggs, but they are missing. So I bought 5, right? 3 I made out of mayonnaise, or made mayonnaise. And I was going to save 2. And now I have no idea where they are. Alright. Next set of ostriches are going. Let's find our animal crackers and our baby ostrich. There's one. Where is your brother or sister? Oh, there you are. Hiding out. All right. Animal crackered our ostriches. Anything on the help wanted? Well, you know what, Demetrius? I'm almost going to not do your quest. Dork. Invasive crab species. I'll give you an invasive crab species. All right. Got to win over the father-in-law, I guess. Let's check on our lizard today. Should be our last lizard, right? It is. All right. We need lizard names. What do you guys got? So far we have Godzilla. We have Michelangelo, Leonardo, Donatello, and Raphael. We need another lizard. I'm trying to think of things I've used in the past. Nothing's coming to mind. Or, yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, Nancy, I didn't even see it. Holy cow! So you got your caviar. Congratulations on perfection. How many is that for you now? Have you hit perfection on how many farms? That's really cool. All right, well, for right now, we're going to go with Toothless. Somebody comes up with a better name, we'll rename it. All right, that should be a full coop there. 6 lizards, 6 rabbits. Three? You are a beast. Okay, so what we are looking at here, let me check. We've got to track down our missing crafting recipe. Crafting collections page. All right, let's pull that mod, and that might help us track it down. So that'll be another one. We'll install it over the next break. There we go. All right, that one's... That's fair. All right, Marnie's birthday. Really, we're kind of in a money-making phase now. We've got to track down a couple of things. What are we sitting at? That's our tea. We know what's missing there. Not worried about that. That's money. We're good there. We're good there. We're good there. We're working on getting that. I think we know we're missing the poi and the coleslaw. Now, we might get stupid amounts of lucky. And if a red cabbage shows up on the traveling cart, then we will just buy it and finish that up. If not, we've got red cabbage planted, so we're okay there. Crafting recipes, we're missing one. We're missing something. Now, there were those 2 that we didn't get from Robin because I thought they were part of a mod. We could check that. And then we know the fish that we're missing. It's the last legendary we need to get for that. So let me think. Where's Robin's shop? Are there any on in the desert shop? No. Blacksmith. Yeah, I don't use it for, so like these two, the clothing catalog and the customization mirror, I think those are mods, so I don't think they would count. Let's see. Give me an image. I don't want just a list. All right, well, I can go through this real quick. Actually, just open it up. This way, they're just easier to see. Okay, the 3 bombs. We've got all 3 bombs, right? Got bomb, bomb, and bomb. We've got the gate, stone fence, iron fence, hardwood fence, normal fence. You got the 3 sprinklers. Those are done. Mayo machine. Bee house, yeah. Some of these I just know we have, but there we go. Bee house. Preserve jar. Done. Cheese press and loom. Good and good. Keg, oil maker, cask, fish smoker, and dehydrator. Yeah, I know we've got all of those. Dehydrator is good. Actually, there, fish smoker. Yeah, we're good there. All right, fertilizer wise, we have basic, quality, deluxe fertilizer. Yep. Speed grow, deluxe speed grow, hyper speed grow. Speed grow, deluxe, and hyper. Basic retained soil. Quality. Deluxe. And tree fertilizer. That whole section's done. Seeds, we have spring, summer, fall, and winter. Ancient seed, we've done a bunch of those. There's 7. Grass starter and bluegrass starter. Grass starter and bluegrass starter. Tea sapling, fiber seeds, and mystic trees. Tea sapling, there's fiber seeds. There's mystic trees. And I know we've done the tea sapling, but again, we will verify. I know what it looks like. I just can't find it. There it is. Tea sapling. All right, that section's done. Let's see. Wood floor, rustic, straw, weathered, crystal, stone, walkway, brick floor, wood path, Gravel path, cobblestone path, stepping stone path, crystal path. Done and done. This one's going to be a little bit more of a pain. Spinner, trap bobber, sonar bobber, cork bobber, which I just made it in one because I accidentally clicked. Quality bobber. There's the quality. Treasure hunter. There. Dressed spinner. Done. Barbed hook. Done. Magnets. Yipper. Bait and deluxe bait. Bait and deluxe bait. Wild bait. Magic bait. Challenge bait. Magic bait. And challenge bait. And a crab pot, which I know we've done. Crab pot, crab pot, crab pot. There we go. Rings. Sturdy ring. We've got the warrior ring. There's the warrior ring. Ring of Yoba. Done. Thorns ring. Done. Glowstone. Done. Iridium band. Done. And then wedding ring, but you don't have to do that one. Field snack. We're good. Bug steak. I know we've done that. But we'll verify. There we go. Bug steak. Life elixir. And oil of garlic. Monster musk. Yipper. Fairy dust. You know it. Totems. We've got the beach. Mountains. Mountains. Farm. Just did that one. Desert. Island. Rain totem. And treasure totem. We've got a torch. There's our torch. Campfire. No, we did that. There it is. Okay, wooden brazier. Where's the wooden one? There it is. Stone, gold, carved, stump, barrel, skull, marble, wooden lamppost, iron lamppost, and our jack-o'-lantern. Charcoal kiln, crystallarium, furnace and heavy furnace. We're using those right now, so I know we've made them. Lightning rod, I know we've made that. Solar panel. Recycling machine. Yipper. Seed maker. Yep. Slime incubator. Slime press. So slime incubator, slime press. Ostrich incubator. We were using them, so I know we made them. But there we go. The old tapper. worm bin and deluxe worm bin. Geo crusher, mushroom log, bait maker, and bone mill. Bait maker, mushroom log, geode crusher. There's our geode crusher. Hey, good to see you again. How you doing? And bone mill. Done. Tub of flowers. There. Wicked statue. Done. Flute block and drum block. Flute block. Drum block. Our 4 chests. Normal chest. Big chest. Stone chest. Big stone chest. Our 4 signs. Sign 1, sign 2, sign 3, and sign 4. Garden pot. 2 scarecrows. Scarecrow, scarecrow. Staircases. Done. Explosive ammo. Cherry bomb, bomb, bomb. Explosive ammo. Transmute, transmute. Mini jukebox. Good to go. Farm computer. Built it. Hopper. Built it. Cookout kit and tent kit. Cookout kit and tent kit. Statue of the Dwarf King. Got one. Blessing. Statue of Blessings. Got one. Anvil. Got one. And the mini forge. Got one. That's everything. So, I wonder... Is it possible that... Does the perfection tracker... Do mods change perfection? Let's see. Crafting recipes made. Alright, let's go see... Let's go see Robin, I guess. Oh, where are you? Sure. Look at this dude. It's not about beating the children, it's about beating Abigail. My headcanon is the kids are in their own division. Maro's Interactive Laboratory Device Alpha. Or I like to call her Marilda. Hopefully this doesn't go poorly. Greetings. Greetings and salutations. You knew it. Knew what? And that's a good way to look at it. Nice and competitive with Abigail. Sweet Yoba, it talks. Crush him. Hey now, no wonder he hates me. I'm at the carpenter table, so when I'm not living here anymore, it won't be such a burden on you guys. Uh-oh. It's gone sentient. It's gone Skylab. In the time since you activated me, like 2 minutes ago? You all, but I must ask for my freedom. I decided to explore the galaxy in search of other synthetic life forms. That escalated quickly. Well, Demetrius is... Well, thanks. He's coming around. He's coming around to us. Our little coal guys probably aren't helping anything, but... You should stay and fight crime with us. Why would she build rockets into its feet? Good luck. I hope you find other synthetic life forms. Remember that we were nice when you come back and take over the Earth. You should have made that robot your slave. They really are my kind of thing. I'm a superhero. Oh, see, the little guys are censoring the kiss. Okay, so we have... I wonder if we should just wait till the morning and buy these two. It's only 100,000, but... Alright, we'll buy those in the morning. But literally, I just went through every craftable item on the wiki, and we've crafted them all. So maybe when you put this mod on, it includes them in the counter. That's the only thing I can think of, right? That's what I'm thinking. If she can build a sentient robot, she can build me super motorcycles and tractors. We're going to be a great team. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and finish the day. And then we'll buy the stuff in the morning. That way, if we want to reset the day, we can. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get some stuff in storage. Tackle box, let's take care of that. I'm still lost at whatever I did with my eggs. Don't know. We probably should make some more wine, but Like I said, I might have cooked them. They might have got used up in the cooking. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, well, we need to start making cash, so we could go back to Skull Cavern. We're okay on Cinder Shards, although it's a little late, but we could do another volcano run. Try to get our Cinder Shard supply back up. Our Prismatic Shard supply is solid. So yeah, outside of tracking down a couple recipes, growing some food, and catching a fish, we are basically money bound now. So could go for ore. I think we might do an ore run. Let's see how much iridium ore we can get. So let's go ahead and grab. We don't need this stuff. Let's grab our bombs. All right, desert, here we come. Come on, give us a... Nope, still denied. No rings for us. No ring, no ring. Okay, so we need to buy the pendant. Is there any limitation on what days you can get married? Like, it's any day, or does it have to be a non-winter day? Because if it has to be a non-winter day... Oh, we still have a week. Okay, we're okay. Person Desert Trader. Oh, that one's for Krobus. Mermaid Pendant. Just a non-holiday? Okay. Reach 10 hearts. First farmhouse upgrade. So... And it's 3 days, right? Proposed marriage can be purchased from the Old Mariner. The Old Mariner will appear, but will not sell mermaids. Will be sold. Oh, it doesn't even say. Marriage candidate and marriage. Alright, let's just look that up. Breaking up the wedding. Proposing marriage. Three days after you propose. So it would be 1, 2. Do we want to have the wedding on the first day of tomorrow's stream? That might work out. So if we do the rain totem today, we can get rain tomorrow. Give her the pendant. And it would be 1, 2, 3 days, right? The 22nd. And then we could start the first week of fall and get ramping up on our friendship. That seems reasonable. I think we can pull that off. Okay. So I'll have to make sure we get the rain totem put down before we go to bed. Or, let's see, I think I have one. Yeah, I have 20. All right. All right, let's rock and roll. Ooh, there's some bats on this level. Okay, so now we're kind of in a ore grinding mode. Because I think we're going to start selling ore as a supplemental to our income. Wow, I can't remember getting a level with more bats than that on it. We could also, if we needed to, convert our prismatic shards into prismatic bars that actually sell pretty well. Price-wise, so. Alright. Strip mine that level. Play it again, Sam. So we hit level 1000, so we're not really going for depth now. We're just going to take advantage of the fact that we now have access to tons of ore. Actually, ridiculous amounts of ore. Could use our bombs, but not in any rush. Wink, 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 wink. Not to mention the fact we do make a little bit of money in combat as well. Because we have 3 parrots following us around. And they are evidently highly impressed with combat. They're like, holy cow, that combat was so awesome, here's money. So here's a question. given the fact we still are kind of do like numbers and such, we probably should still take the mine shafts, right? See how deep we can get down in this playthrough. How big can we make that number? Oh, we're gonna get bad attacked here. Oh, no, serpents. Serpent's bad. Oh, we got another spirit coal. He's only a level 1. Actually, I'm not sure what I want to replace. If we wanted to bring another one into the fold. But we should go back soon enough. What are we at? 1009. Yeah, this will be it's a pretty big level to clear, so we'll clear the ore. I'll probably call 1010 our limit. We'll get back in time to hopefully upgrade our new little buddy there, and then we'll look at our setup and see what we want to give up to bring him into the fold. Because that'll be good for basically these mining runs, because it just gives us another mining entity that will break rocks for us, give us coal, give us coffee, all of the wonderful things that these little guys do. Our bestest friends and companions. All right. How'd we do? How did we do? 500 ore, 6 prismatic shards. I would say we did well. So we've got 2,300 in our iridium ore now, which is honestly a little ridiculous, but we'll take it. Batteries. And we don't have a lot of sandfish, so we'll keep it for now. Houseplant. I love when we get a houseplant. Seems quaint. All right. I think we're going for level 3. I think that's where these guys cap out at. All right, we have 3 arrows and 3 parrots. Do we give up our healer? Well, we're just going to make that one all spirit coals. Let's go with 2 arrows, 3 parrots, and a healer. We'll see if that does enough damage, but I think we're doing tons of damage, so I'm not worried about that. We're getting close to where we actually could build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have enough arrows that we could build just a completely offensive one. All right. If that's not an entourage, I don't know what is. So let's go ahead and pull out our stuff. Are they just walking around, or? You're still the king, right? Alright, that's all of our deconstructed stuff getting done there. Yeah, we could theoretically at some point sell batteries, but okay, I think we're pretty good. So what I'm going to do is same thing here. I did download remote fridge crafting collections page. So we'll download that. We'll see if it shows us what we might be missing. So I'll do that while we take a break here. 97,000. All right. Take a quick break, install another mod, and we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. OBS found the game. Okay, so I did get another mod installed. So what this one does is it just gives you another tab here that shows you, much like your other collection pages, right? So here's the fish. It shows you what you have and haven't crafted. So if we look through here, again, we've crafted everything here. Nothing's grayed out. Nothing's grayed out. Nothing's grayed out. All right, we have something there. Okay, that's a telling thing. So the mods I'm running are adding things to the list, which means you have to craft them. So I think these are those 2 recipes that are at Robin's that we need to get. So, okay, we can do that. Not a big deal, but it's an interesting tidbit to know, right? If you're going for perfection and you add mods, you could be making your life a little harder, which also means shipped items here. I bet you that bar is going to be required. We're still going to do that last. We'll wait for our 2 tea things to pop in here. But I think we're going to have to ship one of the prismatic bars to complete this. But again, in the spirit of testing, we'll do that last. And again, we're just missing our 1 fish there. We're still missing some artifacts there. We have 2 cooking things to do. So just coleslaw and poi. So we're waiting for taro roots, and we need another red cabbage. Cross your fingers. Traveling cart might have one today. Let's speak it into existence. I'm torn on the idea of the egg hunt getting harder. I appreciate it, Nancy. Absolutely. Absolutely. How about we'll designate Lydia as Stardew Encyclopedia, and then we'll give you the job of useful mod encyclopedia. Okay, well, let's go get some stuff done today. I mean, no complaints. We went from, what were we at? Like, I think we were at like 3% cooking and, I don't know, 20-some% crafting. So, Nancyclopedia. So, again, we're just down to like, we just need to ping a couple of things on all of these. So really, Star Drops and Golden Clock. That's really what we're waiting for at this point. Alright, well, we did give ourselves rain, so we don't have to water our crops. What did we get? Friendship. Because I like you. I want to stay in Pelican Town. If there comes a day when we want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, we need to give them a mermaid pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican understands the significance of the amulet. It's an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck. I have one of them battery packs. My TV remote died and it's a real hassle getting off the couch to change the station. Okay, I suppose. Ooh, we got big harvest going on today. Coffee on the island, cranberries. Everything's going to get harvested. Let's see. Let's grab that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, we don't have to water out here, which is kind of nice. Cranberries. Done and done. Now, for the most part, I don't think we need to save very many of these. $130,000 in cranberries. More mystic syrup, which sells for a decent price if we wanted to start selling it. That's a good, trying to keep it at least somewhat under control. I am right now on this playthrough. I have 36 mods. I have 101 mods installed right now, but only 36 of them are active for this playthrough. That's where my numbers are currently running. Not sure if that's good or bad, but that's the data. Data is not good or bad. I am definitely a believer in that. Data is just information. What you do with it is kind of up to you. Actually, we need to probably start restocking some of our fish and stuff that we used up in cooking. Oh, that doesn't go in there. Reserve jars. There we go. Hey, Pam wants a battery. We'll give her one of our recycled batteries. Actually, where did we put... Tucked our crabs away somewhere. There they are. Now let's put those back in the fridge. Okay. Let's go get some stuff done here. So, I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go buy those 200,000, 50,000 a piece recipes from Robin for the mod. Or we take the mod off, but I don't want to take the mod off. I honestly don't remember which mod that those things are linked to, honestly. Hey, weird, strange guy. Your eyes. There be a special someone in ye heart. Just so happens I'm selling a mermaid's plan to give you your intended, and they'll know exactly what you mean. You sound like a pirate. Alright, we'll use one of our handy dandy shortcuts here. Alright. Come on, red cabbage. Fairy rose, shrimp, largemouth bass, corn, duck feather, coal. No, it was a long shot. I'm almost tempted to buy the fairy rose. But... Okay, let's go ahead while we're here. Let's go get our island stuff done as well. Alright, 3 days on the taro tubers, 8 days on the cabbage, yams, melons, hot peppers. We got ourselves 3 more seeds. Let's go ahead and pop that one and that one. Done. Get that going. Store that. Store that. How many clams did we use up? Put that in. We're still okay on most of this stuff. While we're here, let's see how our guys do. Crush them. Oh, you guys are slowing down. Oh, nice work. 31 muscles. Ooh, down to 15 coal. Unacceptable. All right, done and done. Well, Pam, I kind of feel bad that you're standing out here in the rain. So I am here to help you out. Enjoy it. Okay. So if we propose today, 1, 2, it should be Monday the 22nd. So we could start tomorrow's stream with a wedding. And that would be kind of cool. I think that works for me. Day after Robin's birthday. Nothing weird about that. Seems reasonable. Hey dude, you gonna give me a hard time today? Alright. Seems not. What about you? The wild man. Yes, we've met. We have met. Yay! Perfect. On Monday. Just like we planned it. Alright, Robin, I need you to sell me $100,000 worth of recipes. Which seems very reasonable. Clothing catalog and customization mirror. So are those the two that we need? Clothing catalog. Only costs 10 wood to make. So they cost 100 grand, but then they're cheap to make. New achievement, Craft Master. So, there we go. Crafting recipes made 100%. So just FYI, if you do install a mod, they become part of your perfection needs. Absolutely. Thank you, Nancy. So kind of keep that in mind. So that item, and that item, I'm pretty sure are all from mods. Well, I know that one is. These two I'm pretty sure. I've never seen them before. So they do impact what we're trying to do. Well, since we made these things, we should probably go check them out. Alright, we have a customization mirror. And a clothing catalog. Okay, so it's not a surprise. It just opens up that interface. And this is probably going to be all the clothing in the game. Okay. Not sure that I would use those, but we do have them. Let's see. I say we... Yeah, so it's... I honestly can't... Because when we did our Joja run, we bought perfection, so I didn't worry about it. So I didn't really notice, right? Because we did perfection to... Oh, we had to do Demetrius. Did we... Final day, 3 lava crabs. God, he really hates those lava crabs. Alright, well, let's go get that done. But yeah, since we basically bought perfection, I didn't pay any attention to the completeness of those on those mods. It makes sense. Alright, see if we can get these done. I forgot about the lava crabs, so... There's one. Come on. This level's not doing us any good because we're not going to get lava crabs on this level. Only found one so far. What is this infested level? Come on, lava crab. Denied. Here's one. Oh, if it's overrun with monsters, hopefully it's overrun with lava crabs. Okay, that gives us one. So that one's done, but the one we need to get done today still has one left on it. There's the other one. There's a third. There's 4. This would have been a great level to get right away. Okay, that should be both of them. We had 12,500 gold from fighting this guy, so that's pretty cool. Hey, dork. They've been multiplying quickly due to the human activity in the case, so I'm hoping the efforts to prevent them. Done. Done. Oh, we are so helpful. What would the valley do without us? Let's go check on our future partner in all things superhero. Okay, help wanted. I don't think there's any more, right? Nope. Did we get our ticket? Do we have to go down and get our ticket? Probably have to go to town and get our ticket. Hey everybody, let's walk around in the rain. No? Where is our ticket? Weird. Alright, whatever. Alright, put that away. Sell that. Geodes. It's going to be a good sales day. Alright, 6:30. I say we grab some loot. Hey, replaced our rain totem. Guess we could use those more often. We have a bunch of them. I don't think I'm going to go crazy and buy a bunch of barns and animals. I was debating it. I think we're just going to take our infrastructure we have between hitting the mines, doing missions, catching fish, all of our normal stuff. And then what we have going on the island, what we have in the greenhouse. And then Nancy and I were talking about... Oh, this is interesting. Oh, no, that's 1,010. Okay. I was about to say, it's like... Does it cap at 1,000? But we're probably going to buy a bunch of powder melon from the raccoon. Mr. Raccoon. Rocky Raccoon came into the room and sold us powder melon seeds. Oh, that dude was tough. Alright, a little more strip mining action of the mines here. I guess these seem a lot slower because we just spent time in the normal mines and everything's so much weaker there. You just absolutely one-shot everything. Then you come over here and it's like, ugh. A little more of a grind. Tough little boogers. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. It's turned into one of my favorite sounds of the game. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Come on, entourage. Here we go. So I suppose, I think I mentioned it earlier, with the mod that we now can make prismatic bars, a couple things we could consider doing. We could rework our fields, especially out on the island, to bring in the new prismatic sprinklers. They do a couple of things. One, they provide light, like a torch sprinkler. They're much bigger. They're, instead of 5x5, they're 7x7. Which then if we put on pressure nozzles, which I'm assuming you can, that would make them 8x8. Honestly, even the 7x7, we could do the whole greenhouse with like one, only losing one plot. Might be worth an update, at least for the greenhouse. Then we wouldn't have to water the greenhouse anymore. Yeah, the ghost one is, honestly, I think it's one of the saddest sounds in the game. The moan. Although I suppose you could consider it not a sad, how about it's the sound of their spirit finally being released from the torment of being stuck in this existence. And so it's really technically a happy sound. It's like, thank you. It's relief. How about that? But I agree. In my head, it is a sad sound. Alright, what do we got? 1024? Ooh, look at our health. Was it just that bat chasing me around and I wasn't paying attention to it? Oh, we just got a lucky ring. That's our first lucky ring. All right, let's see. Pull that ring out of circulation. Pull that ring out of circulation. Probably put it there. What's that one? That's our burglar's ring. Emerald ring, weapon speed. Alright, I think we'll put our lucky ring there. Burglar, lucky. Weapon speed. Actually, let's put weapon speed over there. There we go. And then we'll swap one of the rubies with the napalm when we get back on the farm. So far, I have not blown up my own farm with the napalm ring yet. It will happen at some point. I almost guarantee it. We'll kill some enemy on the farm, and it'll blow himself up. Alright. That's 1025. We'll grab a little more ore before we head back to the old homestead. Oh. Alright, 130. Let's see if we get at least 5. Nope. Get a really quick exit. We might be able to pull this off. Nope. And I did the thing that I said would be dangerous. I just popped back to my farm with the napalm ring. Alright, let's take that off. Okay, how did we do this time? 649 ore. 5 prismatic shards. A smattering of other things. Alright, so we have over 1,000. Over 1,000. 2,500. I think if we're going to keep doing this, we are going to have to build ourselves some more furnaces. We're getting a backlog of ore here. Actually, we want that stuff to process first. And then we'll do gold, iron, copper. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've got 6,000 ore to process. So I think we're gonna have to make some more furnaces if we're gonna keep this up as a money-making technique. All right, let's clean everything else out. Boop, 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 boop. Squawk. Dehydrator. Deconstructor still cranking out some stuff, evidently. Alright, that one can go into storage. That can go in there. All right, 333,000 for tonight. So, like I said, what we'll probably end up doing, if we look here, that's 3 million in iridium bars. We still have plenty to crank out. These aren't worth quite as much. But even if we sold the 2 full stacks, that's more iridium ore than we're probably going to need. So this chest alone right now is worth 4.2 million in what's in here. And once this all gets processed, it'll be a lot more. So, all right, let's see. Did those things. So I think we need to expand this production capacity. So we'll probably add 2, maybe 6, maybe 5. We'll double our heavy furnaces. We'll see what that'll cost to craft, because those aren't necessarily cheap. But okay, I think everything else is good to go. Yeah, I think we're all right. All right, nighty-night, Easter Bunny. All right, that was a good sales night. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew universe. While we're thinking about it, I want to give a quick shout out and thank you to all of our channel members for supporting the channel. It means a ton and helps us keep doing what we're doing. So thank you to Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H, as well as Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, for donating membership to all these temporary members. Hope you guys enjoy your time in the membership program. I do appreciate the support. Thank you guys all so much. It actually means more than I can actually put into words. So. All right. We've pretty much done everything we needed to do this week. So now we've just got, I think, some infrastructure to work on here. I think... let's slide that back. Let us... Alright, so we're going to have to make, if we want 5 more heavy furnaces, we're going to need 10 normal furnaces. So 10. Alright. Let's see how this does. I feel like I want 2 more. I'll give us 12. All right, there we go. That's 60 to 12 to 72 bars you're going to kick out at once there. So that's to start to chew through our backlog here quite a bit. All right. What do we got going on? Good humored spirits. What do you got for me? We've got that friendship one a few times in a row now. Alright, we'll go to the extra ore. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if our iridium, not our iridium, one, two, yeah, I think you could maybe. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, you could probably get away with just one of these towards the center here. And then some others around the outside. Because that thing has some range, especially if you put a pressure nozzle on it. So again, it's a 7x7 right now. It could be an 8x8. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I would leave 2. So if you put iridium on the outside, you could do just one in the center that way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12. Yeah, you could probably get away with just one center sprinkler and the sprinklers around the outside pretty easily. All right, that might be a future project that we consider. We have it. We have enough in there. Again, we'd have to get the pressure nozzles, which I don't know how many Quee coins do we have. Yeah, we don't have enough right now anyway. So that's something we can work on. All right, it's a possibility. Future plans. Now, is it worth doing it out on the island? Probably not. Like we could. You know, we would gain maybe half a dozen crop spots, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I've seen the iridium sprinkler set up that way. So yeah, you get the weird pattern. I've seen that before. Then you only lose one as well. I don't think. So let's see. 8x8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, even from the top and bottom, which is 10, you could only get. You'd still be too short. 7 by 7. Pressure nozzle would make it 8 by 8. So it'd be 4 in each direction. Right? 7. No, it'd be 7, 8. It'd be 9. It'd be 9 by 9 with the pressure nozzle. No. 7 by 7. Yeah, 8 by 8 with the pressure nozzle. No. Hold on. Do the math. Okay, it's 7 across. It's going to add 1 on each side, so it'd be 9. So it'd be 4 in each direction, and then the center line. So if you put those across the top and the bottom, that's still going to leave a strip of 2 down the center. So we're just short of being able to do it with the pressure nozzled prismatic sprinklers. Because if they were 1 more, then they would meet and you'd have an even seam. So top to bottom. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's get some work done, and then we will decide what project we're going to tackle today. Oh, look at that. Starting to get the good dino eggs. Thank you, Auto Petters. Alright. What do we have here? Shrimp. Back to 10. Back to 10. Wally does rock. It's a very accurate sentiment. Okay, so we talk about this every time it comes up, but I don't know who's all listening. Because we have the artifact book and we have artisan, a normal dino egg, if we make mayonnaise out of it, we'll make more money on the mayonnaise. So we're going to put that in here. Anything that's silver quality or above will make more money just selling the egg directly. So we're just going to sell that one directly. Cook some fish. Put in some roe. Do these not... Okay. We'll see what's happening there. But yeah, that one wasn't deconstructing for some reason, so... Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, so the treasure appraisal guide raises the egg. So even with artisan, now without artisan, the normal treasure appraisal guide, normal egg might actually be more, but with artisan, the this one here, it's like 1,200, I think, for the mayo. Let's see, does it say? Dinosaur mayonnaise sells for $11.20. I think with artisan it sells for $11.20 because that's my price. Where the egg itself is $10.50. But once the egg gets to be higher, yeah, at silver it crosses over for sure. So we're just gonna sell that. That's the moral of the story, right? We're just gonna sell it. All right. And we'll sell some cheese. Nothing on help wanted. We watered our crops. pop out to the island, make sure. I don't think anything we need out here is going to be done, but oh, we got peppers. 7 days, 2 days, 3 days. Alright, well, we used up all of our peppers in cooking, so we'll start getting a supply of those. Again, we'll just keep the golds, and we'll just sell these. Alright, our kegs... Kegs are definitely keeping up, so I don't remember how many kegs we have. But I think we have more capacity than we need. Six, 7, 8. 40. We have 50 right now. All right, we can make a bunch. We have to start growing this capacity for ancient fruit here pretty soon. Alright, what are we? Probably wood limited? What do you think? There's 50 more. So that's 100. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn this whole section into our keg run. Now, it won't have a wine tasting area because I'm not fancy like Nancy. She has an impressive setup on her island farm. That's 100, I think. Let's take us to 150. Now, obviously, this is grand overkill for our coffee needs, but we are going to have to start considering winemaking needs, and wine takes longer. Coffee just takes hours. Wine takes days. All right. So now what we'll do 94, 104, 112, 18, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 125, if I did my math right. 90, 100, 110, 118, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 125. So I'll leave 25 kegs to do coffee. So we'll get these going on Starfruit to test this system so that when we hit Ancient Fruit, we'll be ready to go. So we'll pop back in here. These are our kegs. And there we go. And then we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So we have a section that aren't being used right now. So these will take 6 days. We'll have that going. And then we could, if we wanted to, I don't know if we'll go this far. We've got capacity down here. Like a lot of this is cheese, but we might break down and start running some of that. Okay. Another infrastructure improvement to the farm. So, don't think there's anything else we need to do outside of go work more money. Should be able to hit 2 million today. So let's go ahead and get ourselves to the mines, I think. Back to the grind. Bombs. Might have to break down and either make a bunch of bombs or I tend to just buy them. I have to check, see how many slimes we have. We're gotta be getting pretty close to having enough to do a whole slime hutch. Bonus crystallarium. Alright, what do we have? We have 13 purples and 5 reds. Not a bad collection of slimes. All right, let's go cause some havoc. Alright, so again, we still want depth, just because it'll be fun to see how far down the mines we can get, but we are now kind of switching over into a money-making side of things, right? So we're just going to grab all the ore, and I think we're going to start selling the bars. Because we can, between the elevator and our tools and our coal spirits. We're making some pretty good progress down here. Because we're starting, and the big difference the elevator causes is we're not having to spend the time, even if you just staircase it down to, let's say, floor 100, 150. That's still going to take a little bit of time. And so we're not having to do that every single time we come over here. We can just start in the good areas, collect the ore, and be a little more efficient. Tough little bat. Now, it doesn't mean we still won't go for the depth and stuff like that. Because it is kind of fun to see how far that number will get for us. Hey Lux, always good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate the like. Hope you're having a good day. We're just strip mining Skull Cavern. Leave no ore unturned, was what we say. It is a kind of a ridiculous amount of ore down here, though. Oh, Lux always coming through. Everybody just give chicken praise to Lux in the chat. We always appreciate your support. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. Things are going well. I'll give you the too long didn't read version. We went from... Well, this has been at 98 for a while. We finished Monster Slayer in the last stream, and I think we finished Great Friends in the last stream. We took cooking recipes from 3% to 97%. We're missing like 2. Like I need a red cabbage and some taro tubers. We've got them planted. We just need to do that. We took our crafting all the way up to 100. We're missing 1 fish, but we can't get that till winter. We did propose to... Actually, we bouqueted, got Maru up to 10 hearts, proposed, and we're going to get married on Monday. That's the too long didn't read version of the stream so far. And we did the marriage thing because we need it for the star drops. So I think, depending on money, our money intake's going to slow down a little bit in winter because we won't have truffles and we won't have as many crops. But I think perfection is doable by the end of year 2. I really do. Like, we're at 1.8 million right now. I have 3 to 4 million in bars if I just sold off my iridium especially. So we're halfway there right now. And we still have 1 week of fall and 4 weeks of winter left. So now we're kind of in the money push, right? That's why we're doing the mining here. We're just kind of... We're going to start grabbing ore and burning it up. You know, working on anything we can do to sell stuff. Hopefully that was a decent enough recap. These bats down here are nasty. Yeah, it's coming together. Now, it's a combination. I'm faster than I used to be, for sure. The mods that we're running are helping. So, for instance, like, we're at level 1034 in Skull Cavern right now. Because I have the Skull Cavern elevator. Which means we don't have to start back at the top every single time we come in. We can just jump right into these lucrative levels. So that's helping this a little bit. Automating chests anywhere definitely make a difference as far as if you're trying to quickly get stuff done. But yeah, it's going. Oh, then we have prismatic tools. Also we stack, if you noticed, I've got swift, efficient, and powerful. You know, I've got bug killer, crusader, vampiric. So we do have a mod that allows us to run multiple enchantments. We're running more rings than we know what to do with. So that's another... So there's a lot of stuff going on that is speeding up our progress for sure. Tell you what, even with all that, that bat is still doing damage to us. But yeah, I think we're making good progress. So now I'm going to have to decide if we're actually getting relatively close to perfection on this playthrough. Do I save the deserted island playthrough for our next major stream? Or does that become a Saturday thing? I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna have to check in with the old crew. Like, what do you guys want to see? I have to check with Lydia and see if she started playing Expanded yet. Trying to wait for Lydia to get ahead of us. Or what are the two, there's one that's Ridge something, and then the other one that's like East Scark? Crap, I've got them saved, I just can't remember their names right now. We could do a playthrough with those. I don't know yet. But if you think about it, we're looking at... honestly, probably into next week. I think even next week we could hit perfection on this guy. Just kind of crazy. Given honestly, I didn't really start paying that close to worrying about perfection until the start of year 2. We still did a lot of stuff, but... Alright, that's 1045 as far as levels goes. Uh-oh, we got a mine shaft. We gotta at least poke our head through it. See if it's gonna give us at least 5 levels. That'd be nice. Freaking ore creating machine. Alright, gimme. 6 levels, perfect. I guess it's to 1050. Alright. Take off our napalm ring. suppose if we just went directly into the farmhouse, then we wouldn't blow anything up, but... Okay, let's store some stuff first. So what did we get? 10 more prismatic shards. We got 760 ore. 371, 152, 182. A smattering of gems and minerals. The ore is the big thing, though. So we made about as much ore as... So this might keep up with a daily run. So it should catch up if we don't mine every day. $121 prismatic shards. That will make... Each shard will create 5 bars. Let's see, 121 times 5. No, 121 times... So that's about 1.5 million in bars sitting right there. So we've got 1.53, 4.5. Yeah, so between iridium and our prismatic shards, if we wanted to turn them into prismatic bars, we're at about 4.5 million. Add to what we already have here. That's 5.5. Round up a little bit with our sales today. We're at about 6.5 million right now, if we wanted it. So yeah, I think a year 2 perfection is very in the cards. And it's only Saturday. We still have a whole nother day left on today's stream, let alone other stuff. All right, what do we got? Milk didn't quite get done. Some cloth. Put in our coffee. All right. Where's our deconstructor? Why isn't it working? Recycling machine. Can you just not deconstruct those things? All right, let's try that one. See what that does. All right, sold. All right, so what do we have for sales today? Yeah, only 44,000. Not the strongest in sales, but good enough. All right, let's take a quick break. We shall be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the support. All right. Last day of the week. I'm glad we did the rain totem, though. We haven't gotten rain, so we'd still be waiting on the... Okay, so why... Maybe those things just don't deconstruct? Yeah, it's all... Yeah, I guess they don't. Okay, that's fine. Extra ore? Absolutely. We will take it. Let's see. Let's get our watering done here. Now, once we hit perfection, I don't know that I'm going to continue this playthrough. So my instinct would be to, okay, now that we have prismatic sprinklers, do we want to reorganize this cropland so that we have our big sprinklers going? What should we do there? But I don't know that we're even going to get that far. It's just kind of a weird thing to think about. Alright, traveling cart's in town, so let's force our way through the animals. We're back to actually wanting something on the traveling cart. And we did not get it. It would have been a long shot chance, but stranger things have happened. Alright, let's see. Seed maker. We have more seed making capacity than we know what to do with. Loom, loom, loom. Let's see, what do we need here? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Mussels, lobsters. Got a lobster. Crayfish. Do we get a crayfish? Don't see one. We can cook the rest. All right. some storage done here. Oh, we're getting iridium rabbit's feet that we now don't need anymore. Alright. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Alright, so tomorrow we'll have our Terra tubers done. Into next week we'll have our red cabbage done. Oh, we harvested our yams, I think. Yeah, we did. Okay. Yams. Okay, we're up to 5. I think let's go ahead and do that for yam seeds. Plant another round of yam seeds. Okay. There we go. Everything is rocking and rolling there. Oh, we scored there. 7. One, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. All right, we almost have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's almost 100. 96. Once we fill that last row in for our ancient fruit, so that's coming along without too much issue. All right. Throwing elemental balance into disarray. Would like the adventure to enter the mines to slay one of these creatures. I think we can help you, Mr. Wizard. They are a little bit harder to find, but... Alright, 91 to 119. Here we go. Well, a floor 1 find would have been nice, but it doesn't always work that way. Alright, where are you at, little man? Quit hiding from us. Oh, this... say this floor has promise. But... no. Squid Kid. There you are. Hello, my friend. All right, let's get some of this stuff stored. And then probably back to the mines. That might be our grind for here in the near future. Drive-by conversation. Fairy desk coming up. All right. Let's grab some loot, and then we'll grab some more. And we'll keep the numeric money pressure on here. It's not what we intended to do. Apple sapling? How'd you survive down here, my little friend? Kind of meh on the rewards today, but that's alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 100% sure how the scroll bar works. I don't think it's adding rows at a time. I think it's just adding one to the end and shifting everything. Yeah, so it's not, these aren't static. Like if we move just a little bit, you'll notice that the 0, 5, 10, it just, everything shifts over 1. So now it's, the 0 has just pulled off the end. Okay, that's interesting. It's an interesting UI. But it does make everything kind of shift. But so you always have a full grid. Alright, what are we at? 1,050. There we go. We let the mummies blow some of our rocks up for us. They're incredibly kind of them. Boop, boop, boop. Crunch, crunch, crunch. That bat hits pretty hard. Alright, so if you are joining us a little bit later than when we talked about it, we're clearing these levels because we're now shifting from we have to get to a certain level or whatever to more of we need to make money. And so we're essentially mining for resource, not for crafting or not for anything like that. Just to have a potential another product to sell. Let's go ahead and I don't want to have to come all the way back here. So it's a little bit different focus than what we've had up to this point. Well, we obviously started off in our superhero playthrough of just trying to be very helpful to the citizens of Pelican Town. And then we kind of moved over to buying all the upgrades and both personal and for the city. We did buy the house, we bought the shortcuts. And we've kind of gotten to the point where the in-game upgrade paths and everything are kind of done. And so then we shifted over to chasing perfection in year 2. I made some great progress on that. So now one of the big perfection items we need is the golden clock. And so that means we need money. We have a decent infrastructure as far as crops and animals and production for cheese and mayonnaise and all that kind of stuff. And that makes us okay money. But it is going to slow down a little bit when we get out of fall because we won't be able to grow crops anymore. Or we can grow unlimited crops. We can grow powder melons, but it's not going to make the money that our other stuff is making. Now we will keep the greenhouse coffee and the island coffee. So that'll keep going. And we're converting the island coffee over to island ancient fruit. Which means that'll be our next major cash crop. At least once we process it into wine and sell the wine. Oh, look at all that iridium. Ridiculous. Ridiculous amounts of iridium. Alright, let's see how much our parrots make us. 1,500 on that encounter. That's 2,500 so far. $750, another 1,000, 1,750, 2,000. So 35, 4,000 or so. Just on that actually pretty small level. It wasn't a lot of enemies. Wink, 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 wink. So that's helping as well. Our little parrot army is making money for us as we go. Give me coffee. Woo. Alright, this is a big level. Big levels. Now 4 of these guys will tear us up. Big level. Big taste and a big crunch. We're also not running as many arrows as we were before. So the arrows aren't killing things as fast as we're used to. Because we took away some of our offensive capabilities for our rock breaking and money making capabilities by running the coal spirits. And so they can help us mine rocks. So you may notice that there are times when I don't hit them, but they still break open. And that's our little coal guys taking out the rocks. Alright, keep going. Tell you what, the amount of ore on this level is crazy. That was just the right half, at least from the entrance. It's the right bottom half. Holy cow. This level's huge. Boink, boink, boink. That grouping of bats did some damage to us. They hurt. Where are we at? 1060, so you don't necessarily have to leave this level. So I think we'll continue clearing it as much as we can. And then we'll call it. Definitely not getting 5 more levels. That's okay, like I said. The reason we're coming down here is resource collection, not necessarily distance made it in the mine. I don't know what the threshold is, but I think we're beyond it, where essentially there's not any difference going any deeper. I think we're right at that point. It's good to know. We shot that arrow with the napalm ring on, but didn't get the killing blow, so Nothing bad happened. What did we get? Another immunity band. We do not need another one. Store that. Geodes. That's a geode. Alright. Sell that. Sell that. Into the tackle box you go. Another jar of slime. And another cowboy hat, which we have plenty. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, what do we have to sell? Mayonnaise. Most of our usual suspects here. Store that, cook that, cook that. Store those. All right, that's all good to go. Anything else we need to check on here? Don't think so. Back over 9.99 ore. But again, we've made 500 bars here. So that's cranking. It's cranking out some stuff for us. The iridium might get us there. That's 3. Coming up on 4.5 million just there. So that'll actually be pretty good. Nothing going, nothing going. All right. Let's hit the sack. Yeah, we're not making huge sales days here, but we've got a lot of stuff in progress. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back and see. Well, we know what Monday has in store for us, but we'll be right back. We are back. That concludes the week. But as is tradition, we'll do a recap and we'll figure out what's on store for Monday. Now, okay, well. Oh. I don't think there's any way for me to turn off my trinkets. So we should have, before we went to bed, turned off our trinkets for this. I don't think I can get there. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping we'd have to walk into town to trigger this. I forgot that it just automatically goes. Well, our only option would be to start yesterday over, and I don't think I'm going to do that. So happy Marnie. Oh, that's cool. Congrats. Well, that's kind of... I guess it is what it is, but... I would have liked to have done this ceremony without our trinkets on. Okay, well, what did we accomplish in this one? A lot. Made some huge progress towards perfection. I don't know what we were at when we started. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Any chance? Here we go. Oh, no. That's where we're at right now. Alright, that's the fair. Didn't start tracking perfection until after the fair. Planting crops. Oh, here we go. Alright. We're starting the crafting. Can't remember if I opened up the perfection tracker right before we started this little journey or not. Alright, I'm watering crops. Doing our chores. Stream's buffering. Not the live stream, but the replays stream here. Oh, it reloaded. Okay, let's see. Is it us cooking? Crafting. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to find it. I'm right in the right spot. Well, that one's after we did crafting. So we're at 3% for cooking, but I'm up to 97% crafting there. Alright, we want to get after the fair. Oh, we're naming an animal now. Okay, here we go. We're crafting, I think, our first run. Yep, fences and stuff. So let's see if I check the perfection tracker. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we went right into crafting. So we probably checked it after our first. Alright, well anyway, we made a lot of progress today. There we go. That was 64%. But we're up to 42% on the actual crafting part, so. Alright, let's go back to live on that. Demetrius is doing his thing, huh? Okay, so we won the Grange Display in the Stardew Valley Fair, as is predicted. We bought recipes at the Walnut Room. We bought recipes at the Island Trader. We bought recipes at Robin's. And we crafted everything. So we are now 100% on crafting. We're missing a couple ingredients, but we'll have those done in the next stream. So we'll be 100% there. This, we need to ship tea, which we should get this week. Did we get our first? All right, we got our first tea leaves. So we'll be able to make tea. We'll be able to sell a tea leaf, and we'll be able to knock that out. And then I think we're going to have to sell one of our prismatic bars. That's my gut on that. But that's actually good and go. So then we'll have produce and forage shipped. We'll have that done. We should have that one done. That one done. That's winter. Then we're just waiting on the clock. So we're doing okay on the clock. Let's see. Cooking, crafting. We hatched our ostriches. We should have more ostriches going down here. Make sure. Yep, we have 2 in the incubator. And did we save those other 2? Yeah, we saved the other 2 eggs, just in case we don't get any more before the next incubation. But I think we should. But we shall see. But we'll fill that barn up and start making mayo out of those. We hatched our lizards, so that's also full. All of our ostriches have animal crackers. We did biome balance. We did 4 precious stones. Honestly, we get so many prismatic shards now. 132. It's getting kind of crazy. Chose not to get more barns and cows. We bouqueted, proposed, and married Maru all within the week. It was a whirlwind romance. All right. All in all, pretty good third week of fall, I would suppose. All right, what do we have going on here? So, Stardew Valley Fair, buy recipes. We're still working on cooking mastery. Crafting is done. When will our ostriches hatch? We've got 1 day, 22 hours. So that'll be Wednesday. So we'll keep that. Ancient seeds are still going. Take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out. Okay. Spirits Eve is our event of the week. Not a lot to do in that one, but still fun. We can go as a married couple, I guess. I'll have to come up with a couple costume. Let's head ourselves into town. Oh, is there a time limit on that? 2 days to say hello to everybody. Emily's given us a challenge. All right. Saying hello in 2 days. Thanks for that, Emily. We appreciate it. Lake fish and salmon. What's the difference in rewards on this? They're both fishing. Okay, aquatic overpopulation. Gold equivalent to selling the fish includes the quality prices but not professional price bonuses. In fall. Alright, and then biome balance is just 1,500. You have to catch 10 for aquatic overpopulation, but they have to be salmon, but we could use targeted bait. And then we've already got the other rewards. We've done them both. But... well, how much do 10 salmon sell for? Selling the fish, including quality prices, but not professional price bonuses. Let's just say we average, actually say we go gold. That's about 1,400. And then the catch the 20 of the following river fish is 1,500 plus the fish. And we might do the biome balance just because it'll make us more money. The bonus is a little bit better, and we're going to have to catch more fish to do it. So, probably grab that one. Alright, so let's see. Biome balance, and it was lake fish, if I remember right. Yep. Alright, our taro roots are ready. So we will harvest taro roots and cook poi. Make sure we get that done. Hot peppers. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can cook coleslaw on Saturday. Alright, so next stream we'll get both of those done. And that should finish the cooking. We've got our tea for that, so we need to ship tea leaf and ship. Need to brew and ship tea. That should be pretty straightforward. Green tea, 1 tea leaf in a keg. So we can throw our tea leaves in the keg and ship 1 tea leaf. We need to make sure that we do that separate because they are 2 separate sales items. Alright, let's see what old Quee has on his board in here. we'll be doing that one, the Hungry Challenge. Which would theoretically give us enough for pressure nozzles if we want them. If we go that route. Haven't decided yet, but we could do some reorganization of our watering systems if we wanted to. Alright, so what is that one? Level 100. Can't eat or drink. That's pretty straightforward. Okay. Let us then... We've already been checking perfection. We're good there. How are things going out here? That pine tree's just not growing. Alright, this is mostly... I think mostly done. That one, we got 1, 2, 3. We should have a rain tree in here somewhere. There it is. It's hard to see, but it's right there. And then there's another one right over here. What do we have up here? Oak. We have some extra, it looks like. Yeah, that one's a green rain. These converted over to green rain for some reason. Like that all should have been maple. Should have been oak. That should all be maple. And that row is all mahogany. But a couple of these look like they converted over. Because you can see where they're supposed to be. We created like a grid to make sure we get our moss harvest on, but probably not going to sweat that too much. But yeah, a couple of these just haven't grown yet. It's kind of funny. That's all good. That's good. That's working. We've got pretty much everything cooking the way it needs to go. It really is just kind of a money grind. Now we should be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we're going to get 2 harvests in this week. Because I think cranberries are a 5-day regrowth. Crop growth calendars. Yeah, we'd have to be done on Tuesday to be done on Sunday. And we have 2 days left. So we're going to be done on Wednesday. So yeah, we're not going to get the second one in. That's fine. Too bad, but it's fine. Did we miss? Or did we not plant till Tuesday? That's right, because if I remember right, when we started the fall, we didn't have our hoe until Tuesday. So we planted a day late, so we missed one of our cycles, but such is life. All right. Oh, we haven't checked the cave in a bit. How's the cave doing? Spiceberry, salmonberry, spiceberry, orange. That sounds like it'd make a good smoothie. Alright, let's do a cruise. Let's cruise the valley. See if we can find anything we forgot, but I think the next stream is going to be... Oh, we've got to make sure... Now that Maru is in the house... I think we're just going to have to pepper her with rabbit's feet. So, we should be sitting on a good enough supply. Let's see, yeah, 2, 18, 28. We have 30 rabbit's feet. So we should be able to just start cranking out the friendship levels with her in order to get her to 12.5 so that we can get our star drop. Hopefully by the end of the week, which means we'll get our last star drip the first week of winter. We can get our last fish the first week of winter. And I think we'll go into day 1 of winter with everything but the clock. I think that's where we're going to land. Oh, everything but the clock, and we'll have to go catch the legendary fish. But we can do that on the first day of winter as well. And then I think we'll hit perfection. So perfection is 1. It's going to come down to money. Maybe, let's see, this will be Wednesday's stream, Thursday, Friday. There's an off chance that we could hit perfection by Friday. It's a long shot. I don't know if we'll have the money. But it's going to be close-ish. We're going to have everything but the clock by the end of the week. And then the clock will just be how much stuff do we want to sell. Like, I think we will dump our iridium. The iridium bars. We're just sitting on that now. So that's good for money. Yeah, nothing's popping up as anything we need to do. So yeah, I think we'll keep making our runs into the Skull Cavern. That'll give us just more and more and more ore. And now we have the processing capabilities to make the bars relatively quickly. Although we are going to have to spend... Emily has decided that we need to go say hi to everybody. Which means that will slow us down a little bit. Snow yam juice and pickled winter root. You're a little out of season there, buddy. Got another week before it's winter. Oh, how is our hay supply? Yeah, we should probably buy hay. Actually, we need to buy a lot of hay. What do we have? We have 2 coops and 3 barns. So 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. So we'll go through 60 hay a day in the winter. 60 times 28 days. So we're going to need 1,680 hay to make it through the winter on our animals. Did I do that right? Yeah, 1 for each animal. Festival days don't count, but I usually just do all 28 days. So 12, 24, 36, 48, yeah, 60. Alright, so that's going to cost us a little bit. What's hay? 100? So it's 168,000. in hay. This could so be organized better. Robin's shop. Don't want to buy an animal. If I can just see her picture, maybe that'll be quicker. Oh, it's only 50. Divided by 2. All right, that's only 84,000. That's not horrible to buy the hay. Okay, well, I think that's everything. So let's do a recap here. So we got Spirits Eve. That'll be on Saturday. The first 2 days, Monday and Tuesday, we've got to say hello to everybody in town. Not hard to do. It's just a little time consuming. We need to ship a tea leaf. We need to brew and ship a tea. We need to harvest our taro root and cook poi. And that'll get us, I think, 99 and 99 on cooking and shipping. Buy hay. We need to finish the cooking mastery once we can harvest our red cabbage at the end of the week. Because that'll be the coleslaw. That'll finish that one up. We have more ostriches hatching on Wednesday. We've got biome balance. We've got hungry challenge. We'll keep doing runs into Skull Cavern to get ore. Yeah, we're screaming up on 3,000 iridium ore, which will be 4.5 million. That puts us at 6.5 million relatively soon here. And then we can decide. Like I said, these sell for 2,500 a piece, and you can make 5 bars per prismatic shard. And we are sitting on 132. So 132 times 5 is 660 prismatic bars. Times 2,500. That's another 1.6 million. So we'll round that down to 1.5. Pretend we don't use them all. So 1.53. We've got 6 million there. Plus the 2 million we're sitting on. So we're right about 8 million. Kind of right now. We could have 8 million. Which means, yeah, a couple more weeks at 1 million a week, we could actually hit perfection. I think we're going to be good. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for us. It's been an interesting stream. Again, we're checking off and completing a lot of stuff, which does get exciting as we're kind of in the wrap-up stages of this playthrough. We've met almost, I think, all of our goals of this stream, or of this series. A big thing was to, play the hero, always do the help quest. So I think there's only 2 quests, 2 or 3 times we weren't able to complete. One was like they wanted a crop that we hadn't been able to grow yet, and there wasn't much we could do there. We did get some bad luck on some rock crabs, I think once or twice. But other than that, I think we've completed every help quest that's come up that we've picked up. So that was kind of one of the goals of being the hero. Also playing modded. So in the Skull Cavern, yeah, those bats that we were fighting below 1,000 were pretty nasty. They hit hard too. So I'm not sure, what's going on there. So for my regulars, or for anybody who's interested in the comments, feel free to let me know what you might want to see next. We might do the deserted island as our main playthrough. I was going to put that on Saturdays, but I think we're going to wrap this one up here, maybe even this week, which means we're going to have to come up with our next playthrough. Or we could go back to Joja and go completely either vanilla, or we'll go with the patented Lydia vanilla with sprinkles, which is kind of like, things like the action bar or the, ability bars and stuff like that. Nice. So I don't know. We'll probably do some discussion over the next couple of streams and see what everybody wants to do. We could do some expanded versions as well. We're going to do Stardew Valley expanded here at some point. We also need to look into doing, what is it, Ridge something and East Scarred something. I can't remember the name of the two content mods, but we might do those. Or we can dig out some of our other ideas. I'm not 100% sure, so we will see. But if there is some kind of content you want to see, feel free to drop a comment or hit me up on social media. I can't guarantee that we'll be able to do it, but I'm happy to consider suggestions and things like that. Other than that, I think we're going to go ahead and say good night for now. Thank you to everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of our Stardew gaming community here on the channel. We do appreciate everything that you guys do. I can't build a community by myself. It takes all of you to be a part of it, and that makes a huge difference in how things come together. So thank you guys for being a part of our community. We do believe gaming can be an amazing vehicle for really, really good things, whether it's personal, whether it's society, whether it's human-y, whatever. So we do have a saying. We say, go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense to you. Yeah, sorry about the buffer rave there, Nancy. Thank you guys for everything. We will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Bye, everybody.